You want a full reference, huh? 646. Walking there. You want a full reference, huh? 646. Walking there. You want a full reference, huh? 646. You want a full reference, huh? 646. You want a full reference, huh? 646. Walking there.
So I'm smooth brain as fuck and forgot to update the category. But Brendan is here, so we could do some code. I was gonna play Fallout, but Brendan is in chat. So now my brain is like, hum. Oh, you can still hear me. Lamau, I forgot to mute my microphone. I just walked away from my desk. Lamau. Hello gamers, I'm not sure why this camera's on, but I'll do that. Hello, that shouldn't be here. Today isn't a meme-a-thon. Today isn't a meme-a-thon. How you all doing? How you all doing? So, I'm an idiot. I mean, when am I not an idiot? I forgot to change the category that I'm streaming in. Bruh. Yeah. But also, Brandonovich then came into chat and was like, so now I'm gonna DM him. Hey, I see you in chat. Memes. Yeah. So now I don't know whether we should do coding, because Lamau coding will never get done. Or we play Fallout. So Brendan isn't responding anymore, so I guess we'll go back to Fallout New Vegas, because I'm an idiot. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do Fallout New Vegas today because I think Brendan is working on some work stuff. But besides that, what's poppin', everyone? What have you all been up to? What's the cheese? Thank you for the resub! Get some spices in the chat. Moist the cheese, thank you for the 16 months. Also, this is more information. We did some pretty nice work off stream yesterday. I can now. So what we're trying to do with new MEMEDOWS is have it so that I just open OBS, right? And everything starts for me. Neon Pop, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months. What is poppin'? 2 back-to-back. 1 action away from a hype train this fucking early in the stream. God damn it. But Neon Pop, what's poppin'? But yeah, we figured out a lot more ways of how we're gonna do.
Did you just subscribe to
Asterisk
Beer
Yo, Beer Boy!
Been a Patreon for asterisk 7 months asterisk.
Yo, Beer Boy, thank you for the 7 months on Patreon. I fucking appreciate it. Unfortunately, that can't count toward the hype train because Twitch sucks, and it's not on their platform.
Some good tucker in my belly for another month, and you have a good time enjoying the stream.
So we're back in the Mojave.
Did you just subscribe to the O's fam for the first?
What? Why did that play twice? Are you? So here's the Jam Shack. Oh yeah, we were just going to a bunch of different locations. That's right. Will game capture work? Let's find out. Okay, so we did a meme-a-thon yesterday, right? Didn't really work out that well. Because I don't think meme-a-thons work when they don't have prep. I don't think meme-a-thons work without prep. Is definitely... We fell asleep super early. Yeah, we ended up only going for 3 hours yesterday. Yeah. But people were like, yeah, do a meme-a-thon, do a meme-a-thon. And I was like, we gotta, like, announce them beforehand, or it doesn't really work. So we'll be doing one soon, TM. I'm tempted to wait for MEMEDOWS 2 to be done, which we're making a lot more progress than I thought we would by this stage. So basically, if I start... We have to schedule meme-a-thon for us. Well, yes. To a degree, yes. So, what we got done yesterday off stream... Oh, there's just a hole in the world here because you're not meant to be here. That's a fat lamau. Oh, hey, hole in the world. That's a fat lamau. So, what... We ended up coding last night off stream. We ended up make it so I can just start with a fully blank OBS slate, and the only thing that I have to manually do is create a scene that has my webcam in it. No, this is the main area. We added a mod that got rid of invisible walls so I could walk over mountains that were previously inaccessible. So this is the rocket facility. I'm not sure. I just put in a thing so that I can go to. Yeah, it's the dome from that rocket mission. I don't remember the name of it, but we're just trying to go to a bunch of different things because there's a lot over here we haven't been to yet. So I want to go discover some new locations. Say g'day, what's poppin' to them? That's some weird rendering on that surface. Oof. Yeah, the ghouls. The ghoul place, yeah. Alright, so we may as well just fast travel down off this. Oh, we can go to Novak. We'll go down to Novak, say what's poppin', all that good shit. So yeah, what we got yesterday is
Careful.
I run the script and it creates everything dynamically in OBS. Damn it, Brenda, why you gotta say yes the moment we Here's the thing though, if we do coding today, right? If we do coding today, I have to disable all the channel point redemptions. Because they will not work. Because we're recreating MEMEDOWS in a whole new scene collection. Brendo said yes to coding. I'm not going to say no to coding because I do want to get MEMEDOWS going as soon as possible. But, so here's the thing. If I do a coding stream today, you guys can get points, but you can't use them. Because nothing will work. Okay, so let me save the game. But also, I would love to keep working on MEMEDOWS with you gamers. So what I'm going to have to do then is go into the channel points and just disable them all. Yeah, we're gonna do a normie stream. Pretty much. It's gonna be like we don't exist. It's like MEMEDOWS is just on pause for a day. That's basically. Because we want to get MEMEDOWS 2 going for you guys. So I'm just gonna go through and tick these all as turned off. Because I have to go to a different scene collection and my code just can't talk to that. But you'll still be able to get points. You'll still be able to get points, don't worry. So let me just untick all of these, turn the music back on. Hell yeah. Because MEMEDOWS is not good. It's so fucking buggy. It's so fucking buggy. But now we can show you guys what we're working on, and actually this works out well because then I don't get distracted while I'm doing this. Yes, cool. Few other lovely boys. 2 in the meantime. In the meme time. But will you still get your points? You gotta be in here to get the points. Also, I just uploaded the VOD from yesterday. I'm gonna see if it got flagged for a shit ton of stuff. Let's find out. Let's go to our channel and see if that video got flagged for DMCA for any of the songs that we put there. Fingers crossed it didn't, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. I was trying out some new songs and I wanted to see if it was gonna flag them or not. Channel content. It says pending. I guess it's still processing. Okay, so we gotta wait a bit longer.
Yo.
Ahoy hoy.
Hello. Oh, you got Young Bay on stream. Let's go.
What?
Young Bay.
Yeah, so I got a playlist from Fazzy the other day, and I'm trying out a bunch of songs, but I need to see if they're safe for YouTube.
I
feel
know
like
that Ludwig uses Young Bay.
Okay.
Some stuff. So.
Sweet.
I know all of
I
this
should
stuff
see
is
to I listen to nothing
copyright
but Modest Mouse Lamel. So that's why I'm uploading this because I want to add songs, but I also want to be able to use them. So let's see if this crashes OBS. Give me a sec, gamers. Hey gamers. It didn't crash. There's just blank scenes. But now I have a main. So this that you see here is all generated dynamically on the fly, which is pretty fucking cool. All of this, except for this window here that like my actual camera source. I haven't set up. My audio settings are fucked. There we go. Sorry, it was using my camera's audio because it's dumb. Yeah. So.
And now it's smart.
Oh shit, it's a new month. That's right. Fuck. But yeah, so now it's using the right input. So all of this is created dynamically. The only thing that's in OBS, I can delete everything except for there's a nested scene that just has my camera in it, and it has the JPEG, well, the JPEG for the background of the chat. But that can be fixed because that's just an image. So
delete the chat window. You wouldn't.
I'm not gonna do it because fuck that. It'll just be blank.
No, you can,
everything.
and then just rerun the code, and it'll generate it.
No, the chat doesn't get regenerated. Oh, yeah, I got you, but we don't have it running at the moment.
Not the Windows scene.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, right. I see.
Also, I'm just gonna manually go in and create a display capture that just always sits there on the main one. Which display do I want that on? I want
We should
that on this
probably
one.
do that
Hey.
in the code, otherwise it'll just get deleted when we run it, because it's not tagged as persistent.
Yes, we should do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're doing a bunch. Okay, so this is so this is the issue. My OBS is being really fucky. Yeah, Neon Pop, I'm always keen for more music. So my OBS is really fucky. I right click on the stuff. Look, let me show you. I'll bring it. It's gonna cause a loopy thing, but when I right click, I'll just make it the top layer, and then do this, and then fit to screen. So when I right click here, notice how that is nowhere near where my mouse is.
Nice.
What the fuck is that? OBS, what are you doing?
We love that.
I have no fucking clue. But okay, over in recent, MEMEDOWS SB1. There we go. And let me give you the share link. There you go. So, I need that. I need to make the chat window. Oh, so we need to work on resizing so that I can make my chat window smaller.
Resizing, and
On my
also we'll
camera
add the
window.
content window.
Oh, did you get a chance to do the animation stuff?
I haven't touched that.
That's
since
fair.
yesterday.
Okay.
I was in a notified meeting this
That's
morning
fair.
and
That's
been
fair.
doing stuff. Yeah. Not right now.
So,
But
I guess today what we can work on is getting it so that we can resize my camera without it doing this.
oh my goodness, my TypeScript's working now and it's disgusting.
Oh shit, that's good.
Oh, there's so many.
Oh yeah, there is a lot. There is a lot of
my
errors.
God.
So I need to change my thing to science and technology. MEMEDOWS to stream under construction. Redemptions off. Cool. So you guys are gonna get the behind the scenes look today on this. Let me figure out why OBS is being dummy thick. It's doing some weird scaling shit, and I think it's resetting every time. Open file location, that, properties, compatibility. High DPI settings, system enhanced. Obviously, that's not fucking working. It really doesn't like scaling OBS. Basically, when you start going to really high resolutions, Windows gets really fucking angry. Also, yeah, Neon Pop, if you can if you can DM me the playlist for DMCA stuff on Spotify, that'd be great. So you're just fixing up all of this stuff at the moment?
Try mate, yeah.
Yep, the TypeScript errors.
Yeah,
So today we're gonna get animation working in MEMEDOWS 2.
First we'll add the capture window.
Yep, the display capture persistence.
Yeah. You wanna let's go through the thing of making a new item.
But it's not a window, so that's what we don't have yet. We don't have make
Oh,
a
you
new.
don't want it to be a window?
No, because the display capture is just.
Ah.
Technically it could be a window.
Isn't it usually a window?
I don't think so. I think I just have it be. It is my desktop. So we just have the taskbar at the bottom, but it's the desktop. If that makes sense. It's just for display capture is the only one. But what we can do is we can make it a window that is just the full resolution and it'll just move the border stuff off. If we just make the content.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Though for stuff that isn't windows, like the taskbar, we need to make sure that that system doesn't delete all of them. It needs to only delete things that
Yes.
are tagged as being windows. But then
Yes.
how can we do that if they're not stored in the database and we can't change the name?
So what we can do then is we make taskbar, because it's only deleting stuff out of main. So if we make if we build taskbar in a different nested scene,
That's still got to
and
be
flag that
named
as persistent.
somewhere.
Because we're just
Okay,
adding
yeah,
stuff to
we
make.
need
So
to-
if we just have a script that creates scenes and then we mark them as persistent because we're only removing stuff from main.
Yeah, and main's where the taskbar is going to be, isn't it?
Yes. So what we do is we add it persistent, but we build it somewhere else, and then we can just flag it as its ID is persistent. Because the only thing that we need to do to make it persistent is we just need to add its ID to that database.
Yeah, true. True.
under a reference. That's all you have to do to it. So you can technically make any ID persistent, and instead of making it a shit ton of IDs that are persistent, you just make it the single ID, which is the source for taskbar, as a subscene. If that makes sense. And this will also allow, so for the viewers at home, we make it so it's all dynamic. So if I want to add a new window, or it will automatically create the object in the taskbar for that window. Which is a whole thing.
So we're going to need a new scene that just contains the
taskbar.
window
We
capture.
just build.
That contains the window capture.
Yes, because the window, the display capture will be. Are we gonna hook that into a window?
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
It's the easiest way to do it.
Yep.
What should we title it?
Display capture.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I won't see it.
Yeah.
And
the icon, just set it to any of them. Actually, we don't have to pass one, and it should be fine. Because it just won't put one there. You won't see it.
It will. Oh, it will allow you to do it with an invalid path.
Well, it'll just put in. It just won't append icons, camera, video, PNG. It'll just put you to a folder.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll throw an error or not.
I mean, we could try. But yeah, so the plan with MEMEDOWS is that for MEMEDOWS 2, the end goal is that if I want to add something to the stream, I don't have to fuck around with OBS. I just write out a line of code. So at the moment, the thing that initializes my webcam, we just write this out. That's it. Well, this is the window capture, but so there's the camera.
It's the camera instance.
Yeah. That's what does it. So that creates the instance of the camera, and then this is creating. So this is making a window for it, and then this is adding it to the main scene at a specific scale. Wait, why is it scale 0.65?
That's
for adding it. Oh, so this isn't adding it to main. Oh, this adds it to main. So this is creating the scene, the nested scene that has the camera source in it, and is making the window and putting the icon on it and scaling it to the right size. And then this one is adding it to the main scene with the specific XY coordinates. And then we could theoretically reference those to edit its coordinates. Right? Oh no, but that's a constant.
What do you mean?
Alright, no. So so if we want to move the camera around, what data are we altering?
It would have a function, so
we don't have that yet.
Yeah.
So this is the stuff we have to build out today, is animation, moving stuff around, resizing stuff, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
And then we have to build the taskbar, adding persistence for non-animation. You know, I'm going to add this I'm going to add a little text layer. So this is why we need to make it so that I can just do out a line and it'll just add a specific type of source to the main thing. Because we don't have that at the moment.
Terminal, please.
Yes. And I'll do a separate window one as well. There you go. You should have read-write to both. Okay, so I guess first course of action then is making it so we can just initialize a source in main. If that makes sense. Like, I feel like that should be... Like, so that if I just want to add a text layer to the main scene and make it persistent, I can just write out a line that'll do that for me.
Yeah.
So I feel like that should be first course of action. And then I can build OBS with it.
I feel like it should have a...
Should there be JSON files that build up scenes?
It can be, but hold on.
Yep. requested scene doesn't exist. Index TS88. Oh, it deleted the display capture. Lamau.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. The script currently removes anything that hasn't been tagged as persistent every time we reload it. So if OBS crashes or the code crashes...
Have you created the Windows scene? Or the content scene? Sorry.
What?
Oh yeah, you haven't done that, have you? So remember the display capture needs to be in its own scene.
Yeah, so I'm saying
to embed.
we do that.
For now, can we just...
I just create one and we just add it as a window.
Yeah, because we have the content scene being capture, and then bound scene item is window capture.
So it'll be... Alright, so I call the scene capture, and then I add a display capture into that and call it...
window capture.
Window capture, but it's not a window capture!
What is it?
It's a display capture.
Okay, display capture.
Yeah.
And make it be the full
it is.
size of the screen.
Display capture. Cool.
Like that. Alright, and then head back to main.
Yep, my camera is tiny. Because I manually resized it.
Nice. We got any errors?
No.
No?
But we don't have... Capture window is there, but it's blank. It hasn't added capture to capture window.
Can you pull up OBS again?
Let me do the screen share for you.
True.
There you go. Yo, Tiger Fight, thank you for the 30 bits. Oh yeah, nothing's gonna work. Alerts don't work. Redemption, nothing fucking works. But thank you for the 30 bits.
Go to capture.
Just capture.
Display capture.
I said 30 bits, you appreciate it.
And then go to capture window.
Nothing.
And there's nothing.
Yep.
That's an interesting one.
Yep.
Delete that one.
Yep. It didn't create capture window. And there is no errors. What? What the fuck is going on? So
it might be a database thing.
Okay, let me check the database. Oh, Future Funk. Are you sure it's DMCA safe? Oh, that's so dream that I DMCA this one assessed and I've not been flagged, but is there indiscretion because DMCA associated on Twitch hasn't been muted or flagged for me yet. I did deep dive on stream to see if there's any major labels yourself or self-published. Let me know if you want more info. You know, I love music. I'll give it a try today because if this VOD gets nuked, it doesn't matter too much. How many songs are here? 83 songs. Let's go. Time to add it to the playlist. Hey, there it is. How do I just... Oh, you gotta, like, select all the songs and manually add them. Oh, one of them doesn't exist for me. Weird. Streaming tunes. Ah, some of the tunes are already in your streaming tunes playlist. Add new ones. Cool. Ah, let's go from the stop.
Yeah, nothing there. Open the file in Notepad again.
Let me do that. Yes. I was just doing that, yeah. Is that just a URL in the background? Do I need to be careful with MEMEDOWS.json, or is it a different one that's...
No, it's fine.
MEMEDOWS.json. There's a bunch of stuff down the bottom.
Okay, delete all that.
Yeah. How many brackets do I delete? I think it should be to there. Alright, saved. Still nothing. Oh, it's restarting that. Yep. Yeah, today's gonna be a very different stream. Oh. No, it's React errors. Why is there React errors? Oh, JSON-DB. Can't load database. Okay, I think I fucked up.
Did you format it?
I think I might have. I may have deleted one too many brackets. It's really hard.
You can put it in VS Code and format it to make sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple
That
errors.
might be the... Oh, okay. Yeah. Fix it up.
Is it just missing a bracket?
I mean, this looks fine.
But it's angry about something.
I think this might be the cache version that's loading into VS Code.
No, I just dragged the file in. This is my local version. It looks exactly the same as my file, except it's missing... No, this is the cache version, because I had a comma there.
Oh, no. Get rid of comma.
Oh, so it's not meant to have the comma there?
No, you can't have trailing commas in JSON.
Okay, well...
It's annoying.
Override. Now try reloading. Oh, I can just control. Oh, no. Cannot find data path OBS scene main. Stop the OBS at find data. Let me just refresh it. Yeah, can't find data path OBS scene main. Probably because it doesn't exist anymore.
That should be getting caught.
Yeah, it should. So future phone, some electronics and Dragon Wave. Fuck yeah. I'd love more like changes to my music. Yeah, so hopefully we can start getting MEMEDOWS 2 operating. Watching Bad Batch, if so thoughts. I have not yet, because I want to watch all of Clone Wars first. Which I know some people be like, oh, you don't have to do that. Okay, so Capture just got deleted. What? How did Capture get deleted?
So the the scene art. I've deleted. Wait, go back into capture.
There's nothing.
Oh,
It's
it might
blank.
be doing that thing. It might be doing
Item with ID name combination not found in specified scene.
That shouldn't matter too much. Put the thing back. I think
Like
remember
recreate
how
it?
last time we were having those weird.
Yeah.
errors
So
with
what should
images
this be called? Just capture? No, display capture. Yep.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bada bing, bada boom. There we go.
What have we got?
Didn't do anything. We don't have a capture window.
No error.
Music on Discord, maybe wants to listen later. Oh, fuck it. How far are you in that? Haha, I've been binging One Piece for the last 2 months with Sarah. We just hit episode 500 yesterday.
Is there an error there?
Item with ID name combination not found in specified scene. Which I think it can't find... I guess it can't find display capture? Then it's like, it's not able to find one of the sources to add.
What line is that being thrown on?
That is being thrown on 92.
Of what file?
That one, index TS92. So it's just right at the end, yep.
Yeah.
God damn. I might remove some of these because they feel a bit... Parts of the songs are good, and then other parts are just a bit flat for my liking. Also, I gotta add in filters again.
True.
Like, I usually put a bit of contrast.
Gotta pretty yourself up a little.
Yeah. I increase the saturation because the image out of my camera is pretty flat. So I usually increase the contrast and then bring down the brightness a bit.
Try deleting all the windows again.
All of them?
Yeah.
Alright. So, camera window, bye-bye. Chat window, bye-bye. All we have is camera, chat, capture, and main. Hey!
Oh, we got 30.
Now it's there.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, gamers,
Huh.
if you... Okay, so you didn't see what just happened, but everything was just made dynamically. So, we just ran the script and it just made all of this. These aren't just... And here's the other thing. With this camera, so if I go to camera window, this isn't just my camera in an image. This is a bunch of images that make up the border so that it can resize. Also, all of this is being created on the fly. This scene didn't exist. All of these are separate images that we align and build dynamically on the fly for different size stuff. So it's using these same images for chat window. Chat window is exactly the same. It's all built on the fly with all of those different components that make up the windows. And that's all being created in the code because we're telling it the size of this object here, and then it just dynamically resizes. So I'm just going to delete those so that we can recreate them properly. Oh, why is... Oh, it's added the borders to the very center of the capture. So you can see what happens when it breaks. All the elements just get thrown in the middle of the screen. Which is always good fun.
Alright, delete that one again.
So delete capture window. Alright, they're all deleted. And you can see it. So this is just the single layer we have that has all of the images preloaded into OBS. Alright, so that's there, and they're still just vibing in the middle.
So something's happening that's not setting the positions, or they're being set at once.
But you can set them out of bounds.
Scene.
OBS doesn't give a shit. George Clinton. Oh yeah, because I turned it off shuffle, so it's just going through.
Maybe it's
the first
throwing...
three, George Clinton.
No.
Oh, it's because we're positioning them like we're doing like 1920 by 1080 takeaway stuff, and it might be doing negative and getting... No, but you can do negative. Yo, Quinster, how you doing? I know you can't see me at the moment, but how you doing? Oh, no, you can. What's poppin'? We have started completely fresh slate in OBS, and we are rebuilding MEMEDOWS 2 from the ground up. This is gonna take a while. We need to rebuild the animation engine, the graphics engine, all the stuff. I still have my other things. We're working on MEMEDOWS 2. So my dream goal for this is I can take a USB with MEMEDOWS on it. I plug it into a computer. I boot up a portable version of OBS that has all of my plugins and everything installed. I run a script, it populates OBS with everything. Theoretically, I could go on any computer and just plug in the USB, point it at a specific instance of OBS, run the script, and it would build MEMEDOWS in OBS for me. That is the current plan. As well as if I want to add something to OBS, I just do it programmatically instead of having to do it in OBS. And it does all the other stuff for it. So if, like, the end goal with this is that, say I want to add a new window, but have physics apply to it, I just create the window and give it the physics tag, and then when someone does a yeet, it will actually cause the window to have physics. It should. Should. Yeah. So that's the plan. There's a lot of groundwork we got to do. We've spent like the last 2 months building up the full back end to talk between my local client, our database,
can you just check the console,
website,
please?
yes. Oh, Item ID name combination not found. Do you currently
there
have versioning of MEMEDOWS, or do you rewrite every time? Yeah, we have. We're using Git.
Oh, there's only one version of MEMEDOWS.
Oh yeah, no. So it's called MEMEDOWS 2, but we don't have actual like versions.
Yeah, we're not doing like semantic versioning or anything.
Yeah.
nothing fancy.
Like when I say MEMEDOWS 2, it's technically MEMEDOWS XD
Can you
SP2.
bring up the client?
I have it up. Oh, it's on the display capture. Yeah. Let me bring it up to your screen so you can see it.
Is there an object that was logged by any chance?
Nope. Let me refresh this window. Let me control R it. No, but there's no errors.
And it's not fixed, I'm guessing?
Nope. But there's no errors. Yeah, so at the moment we're just putting in the basic functionality for
reload?
if OBS crashes. Yeah. So we got some of that in yesterday. We're trying to get just adding in random sources through the code programmatically. Because we've got the windows dynamically creating. We're able to make things persistent on reloads. So say OBS crashes in the middle of a hype train or something because things get too crazy and I fuck it up and OBS crashes from a filter or something. Currently, when I load back in, everything doesn't know where the fuck it is and there's just a bunch of random sources and effects turned on. So we're making a persistent state that's applied to certain sources, and if that isn't flagged on it, they'll reset on reload.
To be honest, I'd rather we get rid of that system. I think it would be better to have one initialized script that just creates everything brand new each time.
But then if I hot load, then it just has to reset every single time.
Yeah, I would say that's fine, honestly.
Even when we have hundreds of sources. Imagine from USB, could it run easily on the same PC, or would you still do dual PC stream? So I'm not sure yet. The main reason we're doing it so it's dynamic as well is for performance. Hopefully this will give us a performance increase by creating stuff on the fly instead of just hiding it outside of the render space. Because that's what MEMEDOWS at the moment has, hundreds of sources constantly loaded outside of the render space, whereas we're moving it so that stuff is created and destroyed on the fly. Also, I'm not doing a dual PC stream. I only have one PC.
What's that console not being called?
Like, I'm not running a dual PC. So I'd just be doing, I would never move to a dual PC.
Can you delete all the
Is it doing it still?
window scenes?
Yeah, local DB seems to be bad. Because it doesn't seem to want to update properly. You were at one stage, so I technically have a dual PC, but it's a small little PC I have that's just running Snapcam. That's it.
Can you delete the window?
I did. Oh, from OBS. Yeah. Sorry, I did it in the database.
Yep. No, I deleted it from the database.
Yep. They're still there in the middle.
Did that console log anything?
Yes.
What did the third one say?
960, 512. I was just assuming it was a full dual setup. Nah. I only have one PC. We've always been running off one PC. Always been running off one PC. Yo, Snouse, what's poppin'? How you doing? Good morning.
Oh, what's the first one?
I'll bring it back up so you can see it. There you go. 960, 43.
Because that is the XY of the top, or the
weird.
capture window instance.
This has a beast of a PC to run it all too. Yeah.
That's very weird. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why it's sending 960 by... Actually, no, 960, 43 should be right at the top.
No, it should be 0.
It should be 00, but 9, that's in the middle, right at the top. So why is it not doing it in the top?
What's the oh? Let's check the content width and the content height.
Yeah, is it getting the wrong thing now? Oh, I think I might know what it is. Give me a sec. I think it's OBS being fucking dumb.
Okay.
Because I used the fit to screen, and fit to screen does some weird dumb shit. It doesn't actually change the size of it, but changes the bounds. Very few streamers that will come close to using all 24 gigs of that juicy VRAM. Oh, I don't have 24 gigs of VRAM. I've got 10 gigs of VRAM. Yep.
One last time. Hopefully this will be the last time. I would like that.
Nope, still in the middle.
Fuck.
What did I log?
Alright, what console logs have we got?
Content width is 498, 938. Capture window is 00. Oh, so it's getting the width and the height is 00. No, I don't have a 3090. I have a 3080. I wish I had a 3090, but they're $3,500 here. They were our MSRP. So somewhere in our calculation, if something is full screen, it's erroring out.
The bound scene item is correct, right? The display capture. Go to the capture scene.
Just capture?
Display capture. Copy the name and paste it into the bound scene item.
Yes.
Capture here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. The fuck?
Jesse, what's popping? Yeah.
What's going on? Okay, bounds item properties. Let's
Chris the
log
Average,
that.
how you doing as well? Yo, record a lick here. What's popping? What do I need to copy as well?
Oh, but yeah, we passed scale 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Could it be that you're doing 1920 by 1080 divided by 2? Whereas the other ones all have set numbers.
What was logged this time, if anything?
Item with combination ID not found.
Nothing console log.
Nope. Yeah, how you all doing today? Nothing is gonna work. Like, nothing will work. The code is not running today, and it's fantastic.
Delete the scenes.
Do you think you would ever build the code into smaller NuGet packages to share?
Yes. This stuff will be split up into open source JavaScript packages.
Yeah.
At some point. I don't know when.
At some point.
We'll do it.
I feel like some of the main
animation
issues,
code. The animation code is already in a separate library.
Some of the main
called
issues
OBS
is just what we're doing is a lot of it's hard coded.
Yeah. But
Imagine code working couldn't be MEMEDOWS.
True.
Well, I mean, it's not running on purpose because we're in a different scene collection. It just wouldn't work. Just the more basic stuff, yeah. Theoretically, yeah. Like the actual core building blocks, theoretically, yes.
This is my like little OBS animation library that I've started developing.
And what we're going to be using for MEMEDOWS too.
And I want to try and hook it up to MEMEDOWS. It handles like batching and keyframes and everything.
It's pretty good actually. I'd love to show you guys, but my camera's full screen as well, so I'll just turn them.
Why?
I'll just go to capture window.
Fuck.
Yeah, why is it putting them in the middle?
Yeah, I don't.
Move more into dev space, so it'll take a look. Yeah.
Can you get Can you bring up MEMEDOWS.json again? I think VS Code just has some real sync issues with it because every time I try and delete something, I don't think it's actually.
What have you deleted? It looks. It looks synced.
It looks synced, but
no,
I don't think it is. Remember we opened up Notepad and it wasn't.
I'm opening Notepad and I'm saying it looks synced.
Okay. Delete all the things from the OBS, all the windows.
Yep. Delete.
Yep. Okay. We run. And we see if it logs the bounds item properties for each thing.
Yep.
And they should not be undefined. Otherwise, that'd be weird. So for capture scene, what do the bounds item properties say?
Height 0.
Height 0 0. That's really bad.
Why is it saying 0?
Yeah, that's the height of the actual display capture. That, yeah.
But it's not. It's 1920 by 1080. Oh, is it how OBS handles capture stuff? But it should, no, it should do that, right?
Let's check the scale.
0.75, 0.75.
Oh, that's super annoying. Right, so you've scaled the display capture down, haven't you?
Yeah. So that
Probably
it fits.
by a factor of 0.75.
Yes.
But now there's no way to get the actual fucking size, bruh. What do you mean?
Wouldn't it be the contents normal size divided by the scale? Or like times by the scale?
Yeah, but we can't get the normal size. It doesn't return. You can get scene item properties.
Height and width is 0. Why?
Yeah, and so is source height and source width.
Wait. OBS and Twitch devs know of how much you guys have done and pushed the limits to streaming. I appreciate it. Brendan is a magic man as well.
Thank you.
So OBS WebSocket is returning that it's 00 for this 1920 by 1080 display capture. The fuck?
I think I kind of understand why. Because the source width and height is never going to change. Like, of that actual display capture source. And then you scale the source and ignore the scene item, but that's so stupid. Yeah. That's so annoying. OBS WebSocket. Get size of display capture.
How is the OBS and Twitch endpoints for being consistent? OBS 1 is actually pretty good usually. This is the first time I've ever seen something return 0 for something that actually has a height and a width.
The OBS WebSocket plugin is not bad.
Yeah.
But the JavaScript library, the TypeScript types haven't been updated in months, which is such a pain.
So wait, what happens if we just run scripted test? What if I just say get scene item properties for capture?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
That's what you're doing?
What that result was. Yeah, that's what that result was.
What? Show me, where you... Because it's calling it capture window, not capture.
I call it the window scene, but then I also log the properties of the bounds item.
But then where is it? Oh, so you just did the name and then the bounds item.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, which
What
is
the fuck?
incredibly silly. And so
Yeah.
I think we need a manual override to specify bounds. Which should have...
Packages client OBS source. No. What is the file tree to get to script to test?
OBS lib script to test.
No, because it's CD packages, CD client, CD
Source
source.
OBS lib. Yeah. We're gonna add a bounds override. Woohoo! Let's go.
Node script to test.js. Oh, it's just telling us the kind. That's not what we want. We want get scene item list, but will that tell us the property? I'll just do source item. Return source item.
Hey, go ahead, just use
Uh-oh.
that. I love it.
I don't know what source item returns. Oh, I can just, for each source item, console log source item. There we go. That works. No, that doesn't tell us what we want. God damn it.
Doesn't get scene item properties.
Yeah, I want to get scene item properties.
Something like that.
We got to specify the scene item. It's like capture and then... What is it? Source name?
Item.
Item, and then you do... We can just pass the name, which is No. This is just. Oh, it is display capture. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh. What? Ah. The fuck? Oh, what is the... Where is it? OBS WebSocket. I just want to go to the documentation. I should just keep that up whenever we're doing this, because otherwise I never see anything. Get scene item properties, and we need to pass it scene-name the item as an object. No, because you can just pass it item. What the fuck? Why is this erroring?
I am unsure. Oh, specified scene item doesn't exist.
What?
Display capture.
But it,
Oh,
I'm looking at it. Oh, is it the capital?
Okay. Wait,
Yeah, see, it's working.
what?
See, I told you.
bruh.
That's why I want to check this, because something fucky's going on with your code. You were checking the wrong thing. So the bounds item is getting the wrong thing. I
It
told you
must.
it works.
Okay, I'm glad that it wasn't working.
Are you glad that I checked?
Yes. Good on you.
Because I was like,
Okay,
I don't see why OBS would fucking just suddenly not work.
That would be very bizarre.
Yeah. That would make no sense
Okay.
whatsoever that certain things just wouldn't have that exposed. So bounds item isn't work. Is a big part of MEMEDOWS working, but do you both have dev backgrounds? What's your background?
My background is in year 7. I was like, I want to be that guy who knows how to code. So I learned some C++, and then I spent like 4 years trying to develop this one program from my launchpad. I went on a journey across 3 different languages. And then like a couple of years ago, I was like, I want to make a website. And then I learned React. And I've just been a web dev ever since. With some, what do you call
MEMEDOWS
it?
built into it.
Reverse engineering along the way. So I've dabbled in a bit of everything. And now I just do development. Yeah.
And then I started MEMEDOWS and was like, how do I JavaScript?
Yes. It's the best way to do it. Just go,
Yeah.
I want to figure out
I want to
this
do
project.
something. How do I do it? Because the current system sucks ass. Which
Yeah.
was using the Stream Deck and multi-actions. Oh fucking god. Multi-actions
Oh.
make me want to die. It's so inefficient.
Okay, so head to, what's it called? The thingy.
What?
The client.
Ah, yep.
Cliente. I should probably look on Discord, not on stream. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, you were screen sharing it.
Yeah, I still am.
Oh, yeah, look at that. You can add more shit.
Chat browser. Let me add the chat. Give me a sec, gamers.
Go on.
Streamlabs. We will make this programmatic at some point. Actually, can we do that now?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing now? To add stuff that doesn't need a window.
No, well, at the moment, we're just doing stuff for the main scene.
Yes, I'm saying, can we
Yeah.
do that then?
Can we
Because
just
that'll be the
fix
first
this-
thing, right?
Can we fix this bug first?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we still got the fucking
Yeah.
that bug. Yep.
I mean, I'm done yet. Oh, goodness.
One sec. 800. Scale it back a bit. I'll add a little bit more height to it. 900 and crop that bitch.
Hey, that's the way. You learn programming and you just automate shit.
I decided last year learning C# so I could build Selenium
Love it.
test UI framework to make my QA job easier. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. Alright, so do you mean the bug with display capture and it doing the stuff?
What do we got in the logs?
Nothing.
Do you have more objects?
Not
No?
console
Okay,
log or
delete.
anything.
Delete all.
Yep.
Screw. Rerun.
There we
Okay.
go. Hey, now it's saying capture, and it's just saying that.
Scene name capture, item display capture. So that's correct, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what they're called.
Yeah.
But it can't. It doesn't. Wait. When you fetch it, it returned all the stuff.
Yeah.
But when I fetch it, it doesn't like it.
Is it just not a... no, because it's getting the data back.
Delete the things again.
Yep. Oh, is it only doing that when it creates them?
Yeah.
Yep.
Log.
Display capture. Nothing. What? Why?
Dude, that's so weird. What? That's bizarre. And then if we go in here, we run it, and it's like, alright.
1440, 25, 60. Why is that? Oh, what is that searching for? What is...
What do you mean?
Oh, that's because we're getting display capture, not display. You're getting the return stuff for display capture, not display. You're polling the wrong thing. Go to where it's...
the wrong thing in here.
Go back to the console log. No. Go back to the console log.
In here.
I'm
In
confused. No. So bouncing item is correct. But if you go back to where we're console logging it, it's bounce scene item properties is doing you're doing content scene, not bounce scene. For the item? No, wait.
No, because the bounce scene item is within the content scene. The bounce scene
what the
item is
fuck?
the display capture.
Yeah.
That's why I console logged the arguments before. To make sure that it's requesting the right thing. Because yeah, we have capture, scene name capture, item display capture, and then it returns that.
Oh, but this is saying the wrong thing. Because this should be No, because then, yeah, it's display capture,
No.
not capture.
Yeah. What the fuck? That's so...
What the fuck? So,
What?
okay, so for you guys to understand at home why we're confused, you see right down here, this little thing here, this is a script that's just getting the details, which includes the source width and height, and the width and height,
Zoom in
which is
your
what we
VS
want.
Code.
Oh, they can see that. But this
Can
is
they?
returning all the details, and right here it says the correct numbers. We're doing the exact same thing in our code. This is what it's returning. Do you notice how this is all fucking 0? Wait, it's the exact same call. It's just returning 0. What? And they're both get scene item properties. And it's just... What if you just hard code it? What if you just hard code it and see if that changes anything?
Yeah, it's
But it's
literally
also
exactly
working
the
for
same.
all the other ones.
It's working for all the other ones except that one.
Except for the display capture.
And we can't restart OBS.
But it shouldn't be an OBS issue because it's being exposed
It shouldn't, yeah.
to this script.
I love, yeah, it's a great word, isn't it?
What? What the actual fuck? Alright, so now I didn't do anything because they're still there. I deleted them. Chuck it a fresh refresh.
Uh,
Why is it 0? Why is it fucking 0?
It's 0. Alright, we're gonna get rid of everything except capture scene and hardcode.
One sec. Easier way to do it.
No, but we still need to get rid of everything. Oh, you're just doing that. Okay,
Yep.
fair.
So we don't have to get rid of everything. Just console log fuck. We have to
Honestly.
console log is fuck. I love my naming scheme. You guys
That's
can't
awesome.
see. I'll go to capture window. Do you guys like my naming scheme for constants? So if we refresh that,
Hit us with a fat delete.
item with item name combination not found in specified scene.
Wait, hit us with a delete.
Yes. It do be that delete time.
Did it log everything? Is it there?
No.
No. God, that'd be. Why would it be there? That would.
What the fuck?
It wouldn't make sense for it to be there, of
So
course.
client
of course.
can't see it, but script to test can see it.
Yep.
Neon Pop, thank you for the gifted sub. Nothing's fucking working. I don't have alerts.
Thank you.
On OBS. Straight up.
Thank you
we
for
don't
your
have alerts.
support
but
in our
thank you for
time
the
of need.
thank you for the support in the time of need. What is that? Someone's phone number? 549239487. I don't know. Is that an American? No, that's not even an American phone number. It's 9 digits. They're 10 digits, and Australia's 8 digits, and starts with 04.
Do you have restart OBS? Quickly?
Stream will die.
I know, but like,
Alright, gamers, we'll be back. I gotta restart OBS to see if that's maybe causing the issue, because nothing else makes fucking sense. Be right back.
keep a poof.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I can do it by. There we go. Alright, feel free to redo the thing. Brendo? Oh, you are really quiet.
Sorry. What's up?
We get to reload it.
Okay.
Oh, no. What?
Surely
They're
they're
all-
all not 0.
They're all 0. Oh, but they're all display capture. So it's not. What? Why is the camera
way it's
disappeared? Oh, no, I know why camera's fucked. I didn't reinitialize my camera. So it was 0, 0.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I delete all 3 of those again. Why does this script only see it as 0? What the fuck? Yep.
It still does it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bruh.
It's still 0.
I actually lost.
Doesn't make any sense.
Me no comprehendo.
It doesn't make sense. Like, why?
Oh, you. Okay.
It's exposed as.
And there it is.
It's there. You guys can see it right fucking here. But this script can't see it. Why? What if we just make script to test, import script to test, and run script to test in this?
We can.
Yeah, just make it so that script to test is exported, like properties is exported, and then just console log that. I don't, or convert it into a widget.
No, it's alright. That's all we need to do. We just need to import it at the top of the file.
Oh, can we just copy this?
We'll just import it.
I mean, just
It's
copy
fine.
that one line.
Just like import the file.
But it's not
and it'll run.
exporting.
It doesn't need to. It'll still run it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
it's imported? Alright, let me delete them. Go for it.
MEMEDOWS. It should have log code started. Yeah, it did. It imported properly. Then script to test sees height zip.
It's like the Vite app just can't see this.
Honestly.
What the fuck?
That's bizarre.
So we're
We can
getting
see
two different
everything
results.
else.
We are getting two different results from the same script.
I love that programming is deterministic.
Look, because this is it. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where's...
It's literally there.
Yeah.
But no.
Script to test is the exact same file as what's being run here. Different results. Wait. Because I can run
Thank
this
you, bro.
right now. Gets the data. Always getting the data. This just doesn't get the data. Wait.
Thank you, OBS. Very cool.
Wait. They're both doing the exact same thing in parallel in just two different EX. Wait. I've never had this.
Go to the network tab and check out the WebSocket connection. You can filter by WS.
Yep.
You probably can you make the console a little bigger?
Yep.
No, I mean bigger as in like text.
No.
Not bigger. Yeah, just press Control Plus.
Oh, it does work.
Yeah, it does work. Yeah, WebSocket. It's one of those ones. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, go messages. And then see if there's like anything in there to do with the request.
Camera window, chat window. Chat window, camera window, bottom right,
Capture
bottom
window.
left. Capture window. Title. Capture window. Scene item selected, scene item deselected, scene item selected, scene item. Oh, that was me selecting them to
they're
delete
all
it.
events.
Yeah.
You can search by capture window or display capture.
Oh yeah. Oh. Get scene item properties. It's just returning
Yeah,
zero.
it's literally just returning that.
OBS, what the fuck are you smoking?
OBS is discriminating.
This makes no fucking sense.
Okay, what we do is we delete cache and restart. Probably won't fix it, but whatever.
What do you mean delete cache?
We delete cache node modules.
Yep. Oh, you think that data's being cached somewhere in? No, because it's responding.
No,
OBS is...
I don't think it is, but it's whatever. We don't have a better option right now.
That fixed it.
No shot.
Was it just cache data?
We'll take it. Whatever.
Wait,
We'll
let me...
take a win, no matter how annoying it is.
That makes no fucking sense!
No.
Oh, but they're still in the middle.
What?
Hold up.
Has it gone back? Script to test has it correct. But that doesn't.
Bruh!
Our
Bruh!
script to test is doing it properly.
No, but that's the old scripted test. Scripted test isn't running anymore. That ran
Yeah,
once and worked. Because that's the initial scripted test. It didn't run again.
I can force it to.
Item with ID name combination not found in specified scene.
Wait, why didn't it run again?
Index TS92.
There's your scripted
Scripted test. Yep. What the actual fuck?
Bro, that's fucking cringe.
There's
That's
something
so
with
cringe.
caching. Isn't there like shift F5 or something to like clear the cache? It's something to do with it's caching some shit in the browser because it's Chromium. That has to be it. There's some sort of browser caching. How do
Go
I-
to application
Application.
and then see if there's any like cache or something. Um,
There's nothing except for the OAuth token. And Firebase. There's no cookies. Session storage cache. Storage is just empty.
I don't think it's a cache setting, a caching thing in there.
What the fuck is actually going on?
It's very bizarre.
It is very bizarre. What the fuck? This makes no sense. Why scripted test is now able to see it, but another file in the same script can't see it.
Go back to capture window again.
You're the best, cutie. Yeah.
This is honestly incredible.
The weirdest fucking bug ever.
And it's not even... Oh, yeah, it is.
Consistent.
No. This is...
What the fuck?
legitimately amazing how it's just failing so spectacularly.
Because we've hard-coded
badly.
it. Okay, so let me just grab exactly these lines from scripted test and put it here. Just exactly that. Maybe it's the socket that's doing it.
Socket is OBS. It's just a direct instance of OBS WebSocket.
Item with ID name combination not found in specified scene.
I think if we can figure out, I need to add more data checking, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. It didn't... Okay, so... It should have it here somewhere.
Probably should have.
It's getting 0. I've copied this script exactly in there and it's doing 0. Because that's 81. Line 81. Wait, line 81?
I removed a bit of stuff.
Oh. This doesn't make any fucking sense.
Did it not log that time? What? It should have logged.
Oh.
Huh?
Let me delete them.
I don't even know if it's reaching that point.
Oh, it logged this time. It's not getting here because they're already created.
No, but I'm deleting them from the database. And then
Oh.
running it. So they should all be deleted. And created again. And then, yeah, see,
Tigerfight, that's a good question.
it's not running up to there. But for any of them.
Why is it returning 0? That doesn't make sense. Oh, Tigerfight, it took me 2 months to receive something I ordered from the US earlier in the year.
Is create the source again? I don't know. Create the scene again? With the source in it? Again?
That's the only thing I can think of as well.
Yeah.
Add. Capture. Name is already in use? Oh no. OBS has really dumb caching. If you delete a source, you can't remake it. Even if it's not used anywhere. You can't just remake a new one called Capture because it hasn't released it. Oh, now it released it. Good. Display capture. Display capture.
Try removing spaces from the name.
Hold up. No, so there is no spaces. What's the
So it's just
okay, so it's now back.
no, in
Capture.
the name of the scene item.
Yep. Capture.
Is there a space there?
No.
In the
No
in the
space.
scene item?
No.
That looks like there's a space.
You mean that thing at the end? That's just the size of the text box.
No, in the scene item. Display capture.
Yeah, there's a space between them.
Yeah, remove it.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll do anything, but you know. Anything's worth a shot at this point.
Yeah.
It's there! Alright, Pog.
So what'd you change?
So-
Is it just remaking it to try and remove
Remaking
OBS cache?
I don't know.
OBS
Alright,
WebSocket
videos.
doing some weird shit.
Truly. Alright, delete it.
Delete it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, capture window has the borders now properly. Because it's getting the
No,
right
why
data.
is it so huge?
What do you mean?
The hell? It was...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to resize it here.
Man, just didn't zoom it.
There you
Yeah.
go. Alright. Yep.
Oh, didn't.
One more week, it'll be 2 months. Wait, I opened the stickers 2 months ago? They're back to the middle. Let me guess, if I set it to 1920 by 1080, it freaks out? It's not console logging either now.
Oh, I moved the console. Yeah.
Hmm? Ordered May 9th? Fuck. It'd be like
That's a
that.
weird... doesn't give us... It doesn't help at all. Which is great.
It's back to 0. I think if I set it to 1920 1080, it just freaks the fuck out,
Balks.
which is weird
It is.
because it's only for this script. Well, the easiest way to try it, if I set it to 1919 by 1079.
But why would 1920 1080 be the problem?
Fuck no, because it wasn't. If I set it to the normal size, it didn't error. I click default. Set it to default. If I just set it to default, and then we try doing this again. So I set it to default. It's now the 1440p. What about now? And it's gone still. How did we get it that one time? How did we get it that one time? OBS Windows Scene was able to get it once. And never again.
I think it's after you modified it. It stopped.
So let me try re-adding it.
Try it. And then rename it to display capture with no spaces.
Yep. Alright. Go
Alright.
for it. Not found in specified scene. Nothing
that
ran.
It might be this.
Same error.
Right.
Yep, height and width are there.
Try adjusting scale instead of the width and height. Instead of size.
That is what it is.
Let's go to transform.
Size is scale.
And then again, we know it works because it works with the other script. I'm at a loss. I really am.
Just try running it again. Now we're getting errors.
Where's that from? Index.html.
What?
What? It's real not having a good time.
Index HTML line 1. What the fuck?
It really not having a good time.
It really isn't. Failed to reload. Client TS 26.
What's up?
It's failing to reload entirely. What the fuck? Why does it run once and then error? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Ugh, MEMEDOWS, stop being cursed.
Big bro moment. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that would be why. Syntax error will do it, for sure.
Yes, it will. Specified scene item doesn't exist. Item with ID/name combination not found in specified scene. Line 1 index HTML and script to test. Script to test still running. So that one is grabbing it correctly, and we're
And
still
now
getting
it's-
item in index HTML1 is still giving you the error.
Oh, it's an index HTML. Where's that being fucking thrown? I'm catching everywhere.
Index.ts 94.
Oh. Somewhere is something that I haven't got a catch on. Still errors. Do a hard
Yep.
reload.
Yep.
fun.
It's saying line 94 though, but you have a catch at 94.
Yeah, line 94 is in here.
Yep. It stopped doing the big red error now.
So it's somewhere. Is it maybe it's in the initialized main scene?
Oh, 48.
Oh, it's having an error in the main scene. That's an interesting one.
Oh, I think I know what it is. The database out of sync.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. So all of these need to be gone.
No, it's okay. I fixed it.
What? Aren't they meant? They're still there for me.
Yeah, no, look, everything's created.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah, I already said it.
Display capture 0.
And you haven't even resized it. What about script to test?
That's not running.
Yeah, it should be running.
Well, it's not. There's no console log. How you doing, Ken Ninja?
Just scroll down.
It's now 0, 0. So it's only getting the data the first time. Which doesn't make any fucking sense.
This is some weird shit, bro. Alright. I propose a solution.
We just create it.
So you said you want to declare your entire thing in a schema. What language do you want that schema to be in?
Haha, yes.
Because that could be multiple. You could have YAML, you could have JSON, you could use a JavaScript file that creates them. We can export a function, but YAML would probably be alright. I would like YAML.
But I've never used YAML.
YAML's like JSON, but there's way less like brackets and shit.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it's like JSON crossed with Python.
One sec, I just want to try something. Wait, why is... Oh, did you... No, wait, why isn't it... I'm saving it, it's not doing anything. Because they're still there, probably.
No, my experience with YAML's been alright. You just have to remember how to use it.
So it's not hot reloading.
It won't with the database.
You're right. I just completely remade it new and it's still doing nothing. And
did you add...
why is script to test not working? Are you changing stuff that makes script to test just stop console logging each time?
Are we including it? Yeah, we are. You have to modify script to test. So like a space. And then do it.
Script to test is getting the data again. Still getting the data. Still getting the data. Now let's see if I reset. Don't touch anything.
I ain't doing nothing.
It's getting the data. And it's erroring.
What?
On line 48.
Line 48 of index.
Yep.
Initialize main scene. That's an error. Okay. Oh, I need to add a catch here.
That was the URL.
And a catch. Fuck it, I'll chuck a catch here.
Ah, yep. 39.
Okay.
Yo, good Tiger Fight. Thanks for hanging out. I just saluted and I realized you can't see my camera. What's poppin'? Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You going on vacation? Fuck yeah. All deserved.
What item was logged in the error?
Uh,
I added another field.
there's no error.
So it's 39. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Wait,
not
oh,
printing.
Now it's not erroring.
Yep.
Get fucked. I think
It's got
that
some
might have
cool
been
layout stuff. It's interesting. Playlist, very good. Try deleting them and then remaking them.
Yeah, why the fuck not, eh?
Display cap shot. 0, 0. Ooh, specified scene item doesn't exist. 62. Neon Pop, thanks for the gifted sub over to Ken Ninja.
I did reset some stuff, so that's... Oh,
Are you changing stuff?
yeah, I deleted the... I cleared the database.
Okay, let me try doing this again then.
Let's clear database.
Clear
And
everything.
save like 10 times. Yarn dev. Because if you define everything in a schema file, then you can define the widths and heights.
Yeah.
I never handled. So.
Display capture is 0, 0. Neon Pop, thank you for another gifted sub. I appreciate it. This song fucking slaps. I agree.
Someone get me some rope, please.
What the fuck, OBS? Cunt! Can you just give us the fucking data, dickhead?
Ridiculous.
This doesn't make any fucking sense.
And script to test.
Oh,
is
script
also
to test
0.
at the top is fucking 0.
Woo!
Okay, so can we just have it so this prints every single time, even if we don't delete them?
It's there in script to test. Script to test.
Because I'm just going to try deleting it, recreating it, and then just saving, and I want to see what happens. Oh, I have to delete all the windows. So let me delete all the windows, and then just re-add the display capture. Don't touch anything in the code. Because then it's some weird shit going on with...
Okay. Clear database.
Alright. It's 0, even after recreating it.
So it's just
And script to test doesn't exist.
It's intermittent and we can't know. Is that the conclusion? So about that schema.
CL Pop, we are not, no.
If we do everything in the schema, it can all be defined.
Bruh. Why isn't this fucking working? This makes no fucking sense.
This is so bruh. So about YAML, I'll send. Here's a picture of what YAML looks like. MEMEDOWS coding. Notice the lack of brackets.
Is that necessarily a good thing?
I would say so, yes.
Yeah. YAML looks alright.
Yeah, yeah. YAML is what like most developer tooling uses for configuration. Unless you're dealing with Java. Unless you deal with Java.
This should be working.
Yeah, it should.
So why do we have to change script to test to have it to run each time?
So it reloads.
Yep.
Because if you change index file,
Yeah.
then it's like, oh, okay, index changed, but it knows that script to test didn't change, and so it won't run it again.
Script to test can see the data.
Bro, I'm about to hit someone, except I'm home alone.
What the fuck? Okay,
All this
so let
is
me.
in TypeScript.
Yeah, we're doing this in TypeScript.
And it's being very painful.
Let me add another space. So I added a space and script to test didn't run. So, script to test has it. This one doesn't have. They're back to fucking back. Okay. We need. What if we just outsource it to script to test?
But even script to test isn't working, didn't you say?
No, but script to test just worked.
It just worked, but it wasn't working before. It's unreliable as well.
But now it's reliable.
Cap.
Yeah, now it's reliable, but it's also throwing errors. Index TS line 39.
That's probably a database thing.
Yeah, it's just database desync.
No, it shouldn't, because scene items come directly from the scene list.
So why is that throwing an error?
So it
item
only deletes stuff.
Is item ID 185, so scene capture. It's doing it for all three. They're erroring because those IDs don't exist apparently.
And so it's trying to delete the ID. Do we not do this, maybe? Because that's how it works with name. I don't know, maybe name and ID are interchangeable like that.
So fucking confused.
Go back to, what's it called?
Still erroring.
Thingy.
The ID changed though. Still erroring.
Oh shit.
New IDs. What the fuck? Oh no, because it should detect that they already exist in the thing by their reference.
Because I'm not sure.
Wait,
For
let me
some
try.
reason, persistent isn't being set on some of these, which is strange.
So script to test is getting it consistently every time.
Good for it.
What the fuck? Why?
What's the thing? What's the thing?
What
thing? There's that thing where it was throwing an error or something that we didn't want to do. Oh yeah, the persistence.
37. Yeah, it's not detecting persistence.
It's just is it being set or something?
Wait, is it deleting them and re-adding them? No, it's not. But
Override the
it's
data if not, we'll merge them. Yeah, okay.
incrementing their ID. What?
Override will be false.
Hey, Hanno. Shit's being really broken. OBS being fucky wucky. Oh yeah, no, it's been creating new ones every single time we do this.
That's awesome.
Why? So yeah, the database is... Oh, they're all gone.
That's better.
And the errors... What? Oh, no, it's fine now. They were old errors. Don't worry. Should I try Maybe that was causing some weird shit. Oh, it's back. That could be because I just manually deleted them by hand. Okay. Display capture doesn't have any data. But also the other one isn't running here.
all these, and then
Delete them in
restart
OBS.
window.
Alright, go for it. Stupid data is not defined.
Oh, did I spell it wrong? Oh yeah, I did. I'm the stupid one.
It doesn't have the data. So there's something fucky with this specific scope. What the fuck? What the fuck? So it's in the specific... What's the word? Stupid data promise pending.
Oh,
You need to
right,
wait.
No.
Yo, Moku, what's poppin'? It has the data. It has the data. Why does it have the data?
Fucked.
So it's within that scope, it doesn't have the data. When you're creating them, it doesn't have... What the fuck?
So we should have 3 things where it's not there with stupid data.
Stupid data doesn't have it. Stupidest data has it.
Now I'm getting curious about that specified scene item doesn't exist. I think that might have something to do with it.
Probably.
'Cause that's fucking weird. Wait, where's that been logged? 63.
63.
That is when we get the scene item properties to check if it exists, and it doesn't. Oh yeah, no, we can get rid of
Yeah.
that.
I hit you up out of commission. Should I wait before testing your alerts? Wait, what? Do you mean the alerts I have on my stream? Today nothing is running. Yo, Sega Master, how you doing? Yeah, today nothing is running because we're doing a coding stream, and this is a completely fresh scene collection in OBS. I have none of my normal code is running, and I don't even have a browser source added to this besides chat.
Currently, we're very fucking angry.
Yes, because for some reason different scopes are returning different data. Oh, wait, that get scene item property shouldn't run unless it doesn't exist in the database, right?
This is just the create thing to see if the scene item.
Yeah, but aren't we
really
meant to
exists.
just check if it already exists? And then if it does, we don't create it? But here's
That
the
is
thing, if
fair.
that was causing an issue, we wouldn't get the data for the other 3. Or the other 2. Because we're getting chat and camera
the
data.
persistence is for the window objects, not for the actual the scenes.
Yep. But
Yeah.
wait, but we're still trying to recreate them even if they exist?
That's why I have the early return up here and the catch.
But-
So for the scenes that get created, like window scene, for the chat window,
Yep.
capture window, those things, those if they already exist, it'll just return early here, and then it will go on. Do this.
So why is this returning 0 for something that exists? What if you put stupidest data right at the top?
Right at the top.
Right inside create. See if it works in the context of the create function. Oh, change the name of it so we know which one it is. And I'll delete these 3 because create isn't being called. Actually, no, create will be called either way. Alright, so try running it. Have you renamed it? Which one is it?
What do you mean? They're all the same.
Oh, no, but so I can differentiate which one is the one that's being called earliest.
No, it's only called once. It's called once in create.
Okay, so the 3 times create is called, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So it's just inside the create function.
How about at the end?
Neon Pop, thank you for the biddies. It didn't get called because I didn't delete these, and the return was getting triggered. All right, go again. No data. Stupidest data has it, but stupid data doesn't.
Okay, what about after we create all the scenes? So we know it's just not available at this
Inside
point.
create.
Inside create, not available for some reason. That's weird.
Where is create being called?
These three.
What if it's in there? Yeah. Oh, it has it. No, it just did stupidest data twice. Okay, both stupidest data 1 and 2 have it.
Okay.
Neon Pub, thank you for all these biddies. Stupidest data 1 and 2 still have it. So it's just once we go into the create function, it loses that data. They both have it.
That's so... I don't fucking understand.
That makes no fucking sense. What if we just put...
I'm at a loss. I am at a loss. I don't understand.
Oh, stupid data 1 and 2 now both don't have it. I didn't move.
Stupid data 1 was removed.
Yeah, I moved it into create.
Oh, okay.
Stupid data 1 now has it.
No, because I put it back.
Yeah, but it's still here. Oh, but that
No,
one
that's
didn't refresh. Yeah, that's the one I just.
Yeah. It
The
can't
moment
have
it-
anything to do with the fact that it's a static function. We're not. It's a static function, not a normal function. But it's just well, it is a normal function. It's just defined on the prototype.
What if it's
on the
not? So what does static do?
Static, okay. Oh fuck, how's this work again? So static makes it so that you know how you have like array dot, or if you create an array, yeah, where are we? Yeah, you can see where I am, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so say we have an array, we can do dot push on that. And that is declared on array.prototype as push.
Yeah.
That's the equivalence. Static makes it so that we can do array.from. From is a static method on the array type.
What is?
And in the same
from
way,
do?
create is a static array.from lets you create a new array in different ways. Like I always do length 100.
Yep.
And then pass a callback for like an object that you can do.
Yep.
And that'll create an array of 100 objects that look like that.
Yep.
Yeah, and so that lets us have static stuff. Lets us do OBS window scene dot create. So let's just define a function on the type itself.
Yep.
Yeah, but that does not change the function context.
Can we try
It's just
it?
it's a regular function.
Can we just try? Like, what happens if we call create as a non-static function?
We'd have to move it into a separate thing.
Yeah. Or just copy it, make it non-static, and then just call it.
Well, no, because you have to call it. To call it on an object, you have to have an instance of it first. But we don't have one because we're creating it there. So we have to move it into a separate
Yep.
function that's not inside
But no,
the
static
class.
shouldn't be causing the issue because it works on the other two objects if we don't hard code it.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I'm saying it shouldn't do it.
Hey Fred,
That
what's
should be the
poppin'?
issue.
What the
But-
fuck?
Static functions behave like exactly like normal functions. So
Yeah.
you are correct. Unless we don't really have a choice, do we?
This is so fucking weird. This is so fucking weird. So, Dross or Dr. OS, for a specific item in OBS, in a specific context, if we try to make a call, it returns invalid data. Like it returns the wrong data. Everything is just 0. But if we do it outside of that context, it returns the correct data. But simultaneously in that context, if we call it on another object, it returns the correct data. So it's only for a specific item in OBS that it's returning the wrong data. Do you want me to delete them?
Yeah.
Because main just got blanked. Stupidest data 1 is now 0. Stupidest data 2 is... Oh, this is not a constructor. Index TS102. Alright. Alright. They're both 0.
Woo! Let's go.
So it's got nothing to do with static.
Nothing to do with static. No.
Okay.
Still a regular ass function.
Yeah. I just want to try because this shit makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, I know. Iron. Yeah, I was happy.
Your
to try.
intranet, what's poppin'? Is it something in that function that's causing it to freak out? What if you make another thing next to create? Yeah, they're both 0. Like, make another function next to create that just calls it. Just a static one. That's what happens when you dev by yourselves. Redeems that mess up your code as you work on it. Haha, we had that. Lamau? Going to Las Vegas? Fuck yeah! So my last day of a 4-week nursing placement. Oh shit! And they have the data. 1 and 2 has the data. 1 and 2 has the data.
Is there not another one? Oh wait.
No. Nope. Oh, data 2 is 0 now. Blast my tomorrow handled better than expected. Fuck yeah. You're going to Vegas while we're playing New Vegas? They both have the data.
No, why is Yahoo not there? What?
Yep.
I added another log. It should be. I added a log down here. Get super properties. But then console log.
Of you putting everything on red. Good God, no. It's not doing Yahoo.
Exactly.
The fuck? Neon Pop, don't do it. Yeah, I don't like Vegas. It's hot, it smells, there's nothing really, like, there's, Yahoo isn't doing it still.
I just got an alert on Notify saying you uploaded.
Did I what?
You uploaded.
Oh, we finally finished the VOD. Let's go. Yo,
Nice.
DDA, what's poppin'?
What the fuck?
Just not doing Yahoo. You have friends who live there? May I ask why they live there? Alright, so it's got copyright claims on it. How many?
Your mom!
A fucking
bruh.
shit ton of them. Time to delete them all. So where's Feel the Melody? That's getting flagged. See you later. Remove from playlist. What else? Better Together. Get out of here. Anything that gets YouTube flagged can get the fuck out of my playlist. Resurrection. Oh, that's that. TA Dragons. Oh, that's the... I'm assuming... That is... Wait. Did I have that in that VOD? No, someone didn't do the bits for that. Hold up. Why is that there? The fuck? Years of War by Rob Mays. Wait, yeah, of course. It's Porter Robinson. I already removed that one. Los Angeles by The Midnight. I already removed that, but then there's Dream Away. They're safe to use on Twitch, but they'll get your YouTube videos flagged. Resurrection, yep. Yellow by Lo-Fi Fruits. I can't stop. Is that what it's called? I can't stop the loneliness. Remove from playlist. Get Your Wish. Oh, that's Porter Robinson. Get the fuck out of there. That'll get me flagged. Steven Universe. I thought that might. Remove from playlist. Dream Away by The Midnight. I already removed that.
Dream.
Cheetah.
To be fair, there were 5 hunters. He's got up against 5 hunters, alright?
Yeah.
He may have made a mistake, but he can beat.
Well, there's all the
He
ones
can
that
be
got flagged. We'll see if it
5.
happens on today's VOD. What errors are we... Oh, they both have data in 1 and 2. There's still no Yahoo.
What about? No. It's the no your mom. No, I removed that.
There is no console logs.
You've got mail.
Your mum is there.
What's she doing over there?
Goodbye.
Wait, they flagged me live? Who does? Unable to reload. Music DMCA? Oh, no. So what I do is I upload the VOD to YouTube, and then I just see any songs that get flagged as copywritten, I just delete them from my playlist. It's the VOD from yesterday. And then I'm going to upload the VOD from today as well with all the songs we've been listening to now, and hopefully remove those as well.
Will you bring the thing back on screen?
It is.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Yeah. Yo, Foxfire, how you doing?
Are you?
It's not console logging anything.
Are you dense? Are you dense?
Oh, did you get rid of OBS Windows thing?
Console.log is not a function. Excuse me.
What?
Bruh.
Type void has no call signatures?
Wait, what? Where does it say that? That's an important thing to know.
Oh, this song is Vapor Trap by Frank Jav C.
Oh, Frank Jav C.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that guy. Bring it back. Zero.
Hold up, there's more errors there. Your mum and please went. Dev tools. And then there is no socket connection. Been better to be honest, but I'll live.
Please says nothing.
Shit.
What's going on? Oh wait, please. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that's fine. But there's no bruh.
It's just never responding.
Bruh is not.
It's just a waiting forever.
How? I don't understand. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It's just not. Okay.
Foxfire, you are always more than welcome to lurk here.
Bro, I am
Neon Puff, thanks for the
beyond
gifted sub.
confused right now. I do not know what's going on.
Yeah.
We really need a system where we can just define everything ourselves and not rely on OBS. Because this is fucking stupid. Because we need to know the sizes.
Yeah, we do.
Unless we just want to put them in ourselves. Just custom
This just
specify
doesn't
them.
make any fucking sense.
I think we just have to deal with it and
Is it
specify
just
the sizes
timing out?
ourselves. I don't know. But it's... Well, your guess is as good as mine.
It's like it's
frankly.
not getting a response, right?
In that one instance, it is
Yeah.
like that. But the rest of them are. This file is
It's
just cursed or
cursed.
some shit.
So we can't get the info just for display capture. In
Yeah.
a certain context, we can't
Yep.
get it. So
Yes,
we
sir.
can get the data just by running a command to ask OBS for it. But when we ask OBS for it in a certain function, in a certain file, it responds with 0 for all the data.
Yeah. But isn't it 0 at the moment? And it's been called
No.
an index?
It's 1080.
Oh shit. Well, it was earlier.
No, I can see it. It's 1080.
But look, yeah. The fourth one.
The fourth one?
It was 0. The fourth batch.
The fuck? Oh,
It's
that might have been
just-
because it was erroring. What if you nested display capture into a scene and you were messing with the scene source? No. So that's we're already doing that. But like we can get the data. The data is coming out, but only in a
Sometimes.
specific function. The data just doesn't come out of OBS properly.
Yeah,
Good
if you
fortune,
request
health
it
footage,
from one
appreciate it.
file, it's just like, nope.
Yep.
You know,
We can get the data fine by running the function anywhere else.
I'm like,
But
well,
if we do it in this one file, it says no and just returns zeros.
Hannah, fix it, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
This shit makes no fucking sense.
I reckon we just specify bounds. We add an option to specify bounds manually.
So
It's the
buried
easiest way
function
to do
gives
it.
you bad data.
It
Not
gives us
always.
bad data in one specific file if we call it. If we call it in any other
Function
file,
works fine everywhere except for one
fine.
location.
Give invite.
Yes.
we do bounds. And we make that optional. And if we have bounds,
It's gonna take me like
then bounds item properties is bounds or that.
But it's not even got anything to do with like the buried function. If we just make the call within that function, we just write out obs.send or obs.socket.send get scene item properties and hard code it. It just doesn't work within that context. You're not logged in, Hannah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Why am I not?
Good question. I'm on mobile, so the screen is just pixels. Yep.
Yeah, your window is very small.
That B1440p.
Your but like,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, zoom in. Yeah.
That should be 1080
I'm
equivalent.
just gonna specify 1920 by 1080. And that's gonna be used here. And then we run.
Do you want me to delete them first?
Is it still? Yeah. Delete them first.
Yeah.
Go on.
Nope.
Run it. Shloop.
Bounds is not defined 100.
Oh. That's right.
Oh, yep. The border is around the edge now. Because you just hard-coded it. Yeah.
Oh. Why?
That's
Why
so
doesn't that
dumb.
work? Holy shit, it's 1:30.
Yo, good Fred. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. There you go, bro.
Bro, I haven't had lunch yet. I played laser tag in 4 hours.
Should probably eat.
Shit. Huh.
We've been doing this for 2 hours trying to fix this. So, this is why MEMEDOWS 2 has taken so fucking long to get to this point, is every time we try to implement something, we run into some dumb shit like this. Somehow, every fucking time. That ends up taking like a day to figure out.
It'd be like that.
Because it makes no fucking sense, and then we end up having to do some fucking workaround for one use case. So dumb.
I'd like to have a system that lets us just build out the entire scene structure using by nesting JavaScript classes. That would be so much nicer.
It would be. If it's not, whoops, but it looks so dope. Oh yeah, we moved house. We moved house, so we're in our own place now.
I could really go for some lunch.
Yep.
Do you want to keep working on this after or another day?
I don't know. It's so frustrating that this doesn't just fucking work. Like, it works for everything else except for these ones. The unpub, yes, it is. Like, do you mean is the code better or the new place? New place, definitely better. So where did you specify the bounds?
In the index.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah. For now, I'll probably be back in like half an hour.
Yeah.
Or something. Have lunch. That's super fucking annoying.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, yeah. All right. Well, I'll be back later.
Go get some food.
Yeah, we'll do. Right.
Like, it's so fucking weird because the call is going through successfully. OBS is returning data. It's just returning the wrong data only within that function. So it's not like the WebSocket to OBS just doesn't go through. It's just not returning the right data.
Yes.
Which is so fucking weird.
Let me see what you got here.
Directory issues will be the death of coders. What do you mean directory issues? Because so it is sending back the correct data, it's just sending back the wrong values within that data because it's what it's sending back. So let me show you. Let me get rid of chat so you can see. So you guys can have full context. So this is what it's meant to send back. All these numbers and stuff filled in here are correct. If we do it within that certain function, width, source height, are all 0. If we run it twice, one inside this function, one outside the function, we get different data. One of them gives us the actual data for that object, and one of them gives us 0. The only difference is the context of where they are in our script. But they're both responses from OBS. So where our script is sending from is changing the response from OBS somehow. It makes no... Like, we're getting back the right data, just the wrong values. But we can run it at the exact same time, just in 2 locations in our code, and get 2 console logs that have different data in them for the same object simultaneously. So somehow our code and where we initialize it from the code... No, there's no errors. No, because that's the thing. It's not erroring. It's a valid send and receive. It's just sending back. We're receiving the wrong data. So weird. Also, how you doing, DJ Bing Bing? It just doesn't make sense. Like, somehow our code is affecting OBS based on where we send a request. Like, depending on where you send the request from, we get different values in the data. Yeah, it is so fucking weird. Because where am I calling these at the moment? This is stupid.
Which one is the working one? Which one is the working one?
So it only breaks if it's done inside create.
Right. In
Windows Scene TS. If it's inside the create function. If it's inside this function, it gives us zeros. If it's outside that function, it gives us the actual data. No matter where it is in this function stack. Doesn't make any sense. Just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Can you log like exactly what the request that you're sending to OBS is?
So it's getting lost in the middle pretty much, and you don't know why. Well, it shouldn't. No, so it's not getting lost in the middle. It's just returning the wrong data. Like it's returning false data. I think that's the right word. Depending on where we send the request from, it returns false data. In the right format, just the wrong data.
This is for the band's item properties, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Is there anything within the try and catch yourself? Nope. This thing. It's not erroring. It's not throwing a try catch. It's not doing anything like that. It's literally just, this is what's running. This is the script that you can't see because my fucking camera's in the way. This is all that's running.
In the working.
OBS socket send, get scene item properties for capture, and the item is display capture. And then we just return it. So we call this function get stupid fucking properties. And depending on where that function is called, if it's inside, if this function is called within where is it? Where's create? This function, the create function, if it's anywhere inside that function, it errors. And it doesn't error, sorry. If it's called anywhere inside that function, it gives us zeros instead of the actual data. If it's anywhere outside that, it's fine. It's so fucking weird. Yo, General Bud, how you doing? Doesn't make sense. Sorry, that's not the right place to put it.
No.
So the function being called doesn't agree with something in the create function. Apparently. No, so it's not just returning 0. It's returning the right data structure. OBS is just sending back the wrong data. But only for certain values as well. Temporarily reduce. I saw that. I was watching his thing this morning. It's... yeah. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
Today's numbers are for Victoria New South Wales that are in the Discord. Yeah. Oh, so that doesn't want to run from there. No, where can I put this that's safe to put it? Oh yeah, so if we do it here. So we do it outside here. Nothing happens. It doesn't even console log. Why? What? Failed to reload. This could be due to syntax errors and putting non-existent modules. What? Is going to go more than 2 weeks and they're going to have over 50 cases at least once. Yep. Gladys. Fuck. Yes, it is. It is meant to be gone at the moment. I think I'm throwing an error somewhere that I fucked up. Did I break something? Probably. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. Well, my brother and his wife are currently on home isolation because someone came into her work who had the Delta variant.
Yikes.
Yep. Well, we come out of lockdown in 2.5 hours. Because Brisbane City Council, the area, got extended by 24 hours, but everywhere else got, and Moreton Bay technically, but we get out of lockdown at 6 o'clock tonight. Yo, Crumbs, how you doing? We're just having shit be angry at us. Yep. So if I literally just grab this. Brisbane City, Moreton Bay, yeah. So this function, if called in a different location, responds with different data. Why? Great question. Great question. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Maybe that's part of why the codecs so weird at times. What? This is all new code. This has nothing to do with the original MEMEDOWS. This is completely new code. Yeah. We still have mask mandate. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. I think the await's meant to be here. Is it? No. No. And then console log data shit. So here in this thing, so calling this here works. It returns the correct data. If I go into windows scene.ts and just put it right here in the create function and I save, why does that have the right data?
What did you do?
Nothing. It now has the data.
Where did you run it the first time?
Wait, it's still running there. All 4 times have it. What the Bruh. What? Why am I getting the data? This isn't good news, technically. Just because we're getting it now doesn't mean it's good news because we don't know why we're getting it. And it could happen again very easily. Maybe if I remove the bounds from here, it'll go back to not working.
I mean, that'll complain because there's no, yeah.
I am putting it back in, yeah. Which is...
Yeah. Display capture.
Display capture?
I think,
So let me delete them all. I think that might be what... It's back to 0. So... Yeah, Pop, thank you for the gifted sub to General Bot. It's gone back to 0 if we don't declare bounds.
So which data points are wrong? Is it just height, width?
Height, width, and the source width and height.
Right.
Yeah.
But you have got... No, there's one scale. I said the scale was 0.75, but your scale is at 1. The console log said scale was 0.75 on X and Y, didn't it?
Yeah, because that's for the scale of it in the main scene. Scale 0.75 is the scale because is the scale in capture, not capture window. Capture window is 1 because
Right.
capture is 0.75.
Gotcha.
What the fuck? So, let me show you guys here. Here's the 2 contexts. Outside, or this is inside the function, width 0, source width, source height 0, height 0. Inside the function, 1920, 1080, 2560, 1440, 1080. Everything else is still there. The scale is still there. All of that. It's just these 4 data points change depending on where this function is called. For no reason. And it's not like it's a creation thing, like, oh, we're trying to read the data before it's created. Capture is... it is that. No,
Yeah.
it shouldn't. Because if I delete... Oh, maybe it's that. If I delete capture window... But capture still exists.
Capture does exist, and that's what you're getting data from.
Yeah. But it might not be initialized. So if I add... Okay, so easiest test. If I just add capture to here as a scene item and then run the script, does it get the data for it? No. But it deleted capture. How do I make capture stay?
Persistent. Oh no, because it's...
I'm just manually adding it.
Yeah, you'd have to add it as a
Yep.
OBS window.
But that's the issue, is we're trying to add it as an OBS window.
Like the reference for chat is still chat IDK.
Yep. Because I feel like it might be an initialization. Okay, so what if I'm already looking at capture? Yes, it's an initialization issue. There we go. It's working if it's initialized in OBS. That is the issue.
So what is it? Is display capture? Can you...
So what's happening is the moment that I'm not looking at this scene in OBS, display capture,
Yeah.
its data gets set to 0.
Well, certain aspects of it, certainly.
Yes, certain bits of its data are set to 0 because it's not being rendered anywhere. It's unloading it from the GPU. Even if there's data that is set, it is forgetting about it. So he finally figured out what it was. It's fucking OBS and how it draws stuff and stores that data. That's really fucking dumb.
What can you do about it?
The ordering of when it does it, I guess. Not necessarily an API issue. It's more the moment that I'm not looking. So you see this source here. The moment I'm not looking at this source, it's set to 0 because so it's here at the moment. It's in the background. It's got capture window. But if I remove that capture window, OBS doesn't know how big that source is because it's not being rendered. But if I go here and I look at this scene, it is now got the data. But I look away from it, doesn't have the data. Now, the reason why... I think that's... So the reason why it was only doing that for the display capture as well is because it's a display capture. So I think the way to fix it is we just have to assign it an object that acts as the actual bounding object. So if I go to display capture and I just put a full-size color source in there and we just point it to that.
Which is something we were thinking about originally anyway.
Of just using objects that are null objects that store the data. Because they always keep their data. Yeah. Display...
And that's fairly easy to initialize
bounds.
as well.
Yeah, so that doesn't get unloaded because it's just a color source. So if we now go into here and change this from display capture to display bounds, if I delete all of these, go to main, refresh it, and now capture window has the correct bounds. That's it. That's all we have to fucking do. Why is it still 0? Oh, that's still pointing to display capture because that's the hard-coded thing. Yeah. So it was an issue with OBS and how it initialized the sources, and the moment that it's not being rendered on the screen, it basically goes to 0. So we just have to point it to a placeholder shape that sits in the background that is always there and always initialized.
If you run it again, it would be the correct.
Yeah, if I run it again, now all the data is 1080.
Yeah.
So
I switched
this...
it to display bounds.
Yeah. Oh, Brennan will be happy. But that's so fucking dumb.
So I'm guessing there's no way to override this to keep everything loaded because that's probably bad performance.
Yep. Oh,
Does it happen with
OBS,
other
you
types?
fucking suck.
I feel like we need to test what things that happens with them.
Anything that's a capture device.
Yeah,
Like anything that
imagine
resizes
so.
to the window. So like display capture, window capture, game capture. All three of those will
Yeah.
do it.
Well, if as a rule we just have a bounds item on
Yep.
everything. So that,
If we just set up a bounds item for all of them, we just have a color source in there and it just, that we give it a name and it just looks for that.
well, do one. Does your camera need one? No, probably not.
No, so that's because it's specifically an SSP source.
Yeah.
So it stays initialized no matter what.
Do we want to add it to that just for uniformity?
We can, yeah. We can add that to any of them, yeah.
Well,
Actually, no, we don't have to because we can just, if it does break, we just know we need to assign it one. Filling my Steam cart with stuff. Nah, don't do that. Go here and fill your cart there.
So you haven't added anything to create like the base chat and capture windows yet, have you? Scenes.
What do you mean?
Like the chat and capture scenes you have to not delete because we're not making those.
No, we're not making those currently, no, but we can.
Yeah.
That's what we were going to work on, and then this took 2.5 hours to figure out why this was being dumb.
We should probably put those like in their own folder in lib with move sprites to there as well. Just clean
Yeah.
things up.
Let me just
Will be
remove the scripts that I
easy.
added to index.
Yeah.
And to Windows scene that was at the top. God, that's so fucking dumb.
I like that you've
Ah.
given it an icon asset that will never display at current scale.
Yep. Oh, that was just because if you don't do one, it might make OBS unhappy if you don't put a URL onto an image.
But what if you delete them and run it again?
What do you mean?
Just delete things.
Did you remove it?
I may have.
You want to see
done
what happens
something.
if we don't supply it anything?
No. Huh. I
Did it
changed
throw
the
an error?
scale. Didn't work.
Change the scale? Where did you
Yeah.
change the scale?
The Windows scene
Oh.
create.
That's weird.
Yeah. Quite.
Oh, you have to save this window. Because I reloaded Windows Scene TS. Yep. Josh, I'm a fat boy and you don't have shirts of my size, so I'd get a Meme Lord shirt. Wait, yeah, we can request bigger sizes. We can talk to Domo. What sizes do you need? I haven't actually looked at what sizing availability is like. What does it go up to? Kids? What? What? Oh, youth. Whoops. There we go.
Josh looking at the baby onesie. Why isn't it my
Oh, we don't
size?
have... Okay. I can ask why we can't do 5XLs.
Have you considered buying 2 shirts and a sewing machine?
Rip. Just buy a MEMEDOWS baby onesie.
You'll grow out of it.
You had to scroll down.
Oh wait, it's kind of
No, it says unavailable for me. Mine says... Oh. Oh, it only comes in black.
black.
Huh.
Sewing is fun.
I
You're
guess...
right.
I guess they can only get shirts in that size for the 4 and 5XL. Oh. Oh yeah, small can't come in Arctic blue. And then just 4 and 5XL only come in black. Weird.
I'm gonna make a nuke script. Can I get rid of get stupid fucking properties?
Well, this is just script to test, so we're not really using it.
Yeah, so I can.
Do not
delete
make a
it
nuke
because
script.
It is being used other places. No, not
Mhm.
like a nuke, but like a cleanup script.
Mm-hmm. Make a new script and let us nuke the stream for cheap. Lamau. It's not actually a nuke script, it's just a cleanup script.
Yeah. Which means I need to remember how any of this works.
Yep. Good luck.
Yes. WebSockets are fun. Right, I need to get the scene item list for main.
Wait, aren't these nice meme stickers huge? They're not too bad. Oh yeah, here's a PS5 for scale, but I have to cover the anime titties. Okay. There's a PS5 for scale.
It's a big sticker.
Because it's not just anime titty, there's some anime nipples. Or if you happen to have the specific case that I have, here's the size of them on the front of a CPU case. Oh god. Yeah, Brennan's gonna get back and be like, fuck. The moment I tell him what it was, he'll be like, fuck. This bullshit. Weird flex, but okay. I'll probably buy one for my computer case. Yo, buy 10. It's only a couple dollars more. And they all become cheaper. And shipping is what you're gonna pay for anyway. God, I wish shipping was cheaper, but fucking international post right now in the middle of the pandemic is fucked. It's bad. It's real bad. Nice meme pop
Can you
sockets.
guess what this script does right now?
Hmm?
Can you guess what this script does right now?
It just deletes main of it. Oh,
Deletes everything in main.
yeah.
That's step one.
Debra in partnership when? I figured I would get range. I was prepared for it. Yeah. Oh, let me ask Domo. Know anyone that? Also, people might be asking about pop sockets. I know they do these. I'll send in Discord. Oh, it's more if I can, I'd like to do it through custom creator gear. Because then it keeps all of my stuff under one umbrella. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do it like it's pop sockets, but yeah. For D-Brain case, you can buy the case once, just change your skin when you feel like it. Ah. I miss having a pop socket as well. What do you mean that hard drive is currently unavailable? Okay, well, my browser's now just glitched. 3 crafting slice of life games. We bought a lot of games the other day. Like, we bought a lot of games. PopSocket used to let you upload your own image when you buy one. My first PopSocket was a Dunder Mifflin logo. Watching the Steam summer sale. Oof. Oof. I'm seeing if they'll let me upload the nice meme logo to a PopSocket. Oh, so we figured out the issue. It's OBS being dumb. Oh, I can't make it any smaller than that. It's too high res, they won't let me go any smaller. Okay. I sent them too high quality an image. Lamau. Ah, there we go. So if there was one, it would look like this. It is a good problem to have, yes. If I did one, it would look somewhat like this. I'd have it be centered, basically. So how come you're nuking everything and cleaning up?
Just if we need to, so you don't have to manually delete everything.
Yep. Ooh, let me just change it so that my camera's smaller, because at the moment it's way too fucking big.
Sure.
Where is camera? So let's set it to like 0.3. Didn't resize. I'm guessing I have to delete camera window to do that. And I'm just gonna make... Oh, I can't change chat size. Shit. Hey, there we go. Smaller camera. That's what I like to see. And then if I want to put it all the way up in the top left corner, I should probably make it smaller than that. 0.2. Zero 0.19. There we go. Tiny camera. And I want its position to be 220, 158.
No.
Do 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 do. Up, 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 up. That's the code. There. There we go. And I need to set the actual camera back to, or the capture back to 1. God damn you. So that doesn't work because we don't have that function running yet. There we go. So every time we run this, it won't put a camera that's massive on the screen.
Oh, I had missed a bracket. God damn it.
So wait, so why are you doing this Nuki code?
Because whenever we're like, go delete everything, and you can just run this.
Alright.
Just like saves 2 seconds, I don't know. And just to see that
Yep.
I know what I'm talking about when I'm doing shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Practice. This one's the whole delete scene. That's a thing, right? Wait, is that not
Nuke everything and start ground up. That's basically what we're doing with this. Well, I mean, everything you see here, except for my camera layer, the desktop capture source, so my camera source, the desktop capture source, the PNG and the browser source for chat. Everything else is done on the fly. Like this scene is created, chat window is created, the camera window, capture window, scenes are created, the sprite scene is created, and all the sprites are loaded dynamically at the moment.
Huh. There's no delete scene endpoint WebSocket.
What? We can't delete scenes?
No.
Wait. What? Hold up. What? That's a problem. That's very much a problem.
There was a request for it on GitHub like a year ago. And then the person was like, oh yeah, then the maintainer replied saying it would not be possible to properly implement until OBS changes.
What?
Yup. I'm just dealing.
So our whole thing won't work.
Well, just deleting scenes won't work. Yeah.
So we just have to leave them there then. For now.
Which is...
After looking through this request to not be possible to properly implement, it can take to be done, but it would intermittent crashing and undefined behavior, so need to depend on OBS changes. Fuck. That was 20 days ago that it was closed.
Well, it's not...
Oh no, it was updated 20 days ago.
Mop.
Fucking hell.
It's crazy.
I think it's because when you delete a scene, it does more than just remove a single... Like, you could theoretically be deleting sources and their references.
Yep.
Shit.
But I mean, you can already do that if you delete a source and its reference. It'll remove it from
Yeah, but it's because you're doing multiple.
pictures. I guess. But...
That's really fucking weird. I wanted to drop a P-turn and leave. How you doing, Hispanic? Neon Pop, what's poppin'? I'm glad we figured out that bug, but yeah, we're not going to be able to delete shit, so everything has to be dynamic. Go to sleep, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. Yeah, I appreciate it, Foxfire. I hope you're doing well. So I guess then we have to just create all of them and just edit them. We only need to create if it doesn't exist, and then we just edit the ones that are already there.
I guess, but... Oof.
When you travel on Hoddle Street, you're one of
I mean,
three...
technically that should be fine. Because as long as the data within it is... Because having a bunch of scenes, if they're empty, won't do anything. So part of the new function, the nuke function, could just be going through all the scenes and deleting non-things that want to keep.
Or just delete everything in them, because...
Yeah.
330,000 people who use it every day. With so many drivers,
MEMEDOWS 2 is ready to use. Are you going to do a new meme talk about what's in store for future memes? So, when it first launches, when we first get MEMEDOWS 2, functionality-wise, it's going to be exactly the same. Front end should be exactly the same. It's the back end that is being completely rewritten. So I want it to theoretically function in the same that it already does. It's just the back end is going to be changing.
Peak times. We're making your journey quicker, simpler and safer by changing the way you turn right on Hoddle Street. The first intersection to change is Johnston Street. Here, you'll now do a P-turn to go right. To go right from Hoddle Street onto
Hispanic, can you show us? I still want the meme talk about the data. Hispanic, where is this intersection? Johnston Street and Hoddle Street. I want to see this intersection on Google Maps. How, like, fucked is the roundabout? Like, the U-turn. Is it updated on Google Maps? Oh, it is. No. Oh, it is. Yeah, no, they do have it there. But you have to get across. So here's the thing that I don't get. Here's a perfect example of I don't understand this. So you want to turn right here. You have to go down here, join this queue for the U-turn, do a U-turn, and then go across 4 lanes to turn left. Into the bus lane. What if you can't get across those lanes in time because this is just fucking full? Like, how does that fucking work? Yeah. Terrifying. But yeah, Neon Pop, maybe. I might do a new meme talk. A new meme talk keynote. MEMEDOWS keynote would be fun. Do we want to try? So I'm thinking for, instead of it calling on a different scene. No, because we do want. I said we can't make it all read from files because some of them have to be manually done. So I think. Sorry. So like, I think because everything should be able to work except for the webcam. Every other layer should be, every other source should be able to be initialized via the code. And then within that, I think if we do it, so say for like the chat can just be a YAML file. I do like YAML formatting.
Did it log anything? Did it log anything?
Nope. It's just angry. There's a lot of dev tools to load source map.
Where?
Oh, because it's not like script to test isn't being called anywhere. You have to run script to test.
Well,
you have to call it somewhere.
We didn't before when we were doing shit.
Yeah, no, we were calling it. Oh, you mean we were just running it locally? Yeah, that's because it wasn't a TS file back then. Yeah, but I can make it a JS file again. There you go. And now you can just run it down here. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Cannot find mod. Oh, it's currently formatted as a module.
I need to do, not import, I need to do const.
Oh,
right?
sorry. No, I have it. It's in, I'm in the wrong tree now. Packages, CD client, CD, these nuts, SRC, CD lib, OBS, lib, and then we run the script. Okay. Yeah, cannot use import statement.
Yeah, it needs to be the
other thing.
Syntax for that.
Good question. Oh, require instead of import.
Is it that simple?
Require OBS from OBS animation, but there's more to it.
Isn't it like const?
Yeah, const require OBS. No, there's something else that's missing. Fuck.
Do you have any other JavaScript files around here?
I have all MEMEDOWS. It's my go-to.
Yeah.
All the way to the top.
You could just hit like shift home.
Yeah, but I have an unclickable. Oh, you just do OBS equals. There's no require. Equals require. I think that's how you do it. Oh, no, brackets. Require is a function.
Yep.
There we go. Await is only valid in async function.
Right, this whole thing needs to be like, if I just don't await.
No, it will get angry because it'll console log immediately before it's responded.
I need to make this whole thing async. Ugh.
Yep.
I have a reference for that.
You just type async.
Yep. But I do it on all of them.
How do you sync?
Do you
How do you async for the LED?
I just do this. Do it inside.
Oh. No, the whole thing has to be async or else it won't await properly.
Right.
Yeah.
Hang on, I got an idea.
Shouldn't this be in a bracket?
Cal. Yes?
Yep.
Probably.
Can't you just
Yes.
async 4? No.
I was just gonna do put the whole thing in one big async.
Hmm.
Like this. And then,
Yep.
and then that. Oh, that's for that. Ooh, that's interesting. I missed one. I don't know if I need to indent all this now, but fuck it.
You're still missing one, apparently. Expected closing bracket. What?
Mine doesn't say that.
Oh. There you go. Because you were opening before the async?
Right. Yeah.
Get seen item list. What? Missing bracket after argument list. Oh, get seen item list. Wait.
It's got a bracket here.
Oh, this is JavaScript now, not TypeScript.
Ah, shit. I think I don't need those anyway.
Yeah.
Just die.
Expected comma after item. What? Oh,
Where do you see that?
it's a comma there. Sorry, I fixed it. Unexpected token. Keep scene's item name. There's on line 22. There's an extra bracket. Unexpected token const.
Right. Because this is.
Oh, you have to open a curly for the if.
Oh, you don't in TypeScript, right?
And then we need to close it like here. No.
No, all this needs to be in the if.
Yep.
Sure.
Oh. Didn't do anything.
Fuck's sake.
It didn't console log, it just closed. Just immediately closes the script.
Well, I'm not logging anything, but
Yep.
still.
But it doesn't seem to do anything either.
Great.
Because everything is still here.
Sure is. Neat.
Oh, source is declared, but its value is never read.
What is this?
Line 26.
Source. Yeah. I still would have expected to delete things in main. Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be doing that. Oh, are you connecting to OBS?
Probably not.
Oh, you're doing OBS.
Yeah.
Oh, this is in a different. Yeah, you're using OBS animation,
Yeah.
not OBS thing. So it's not. You gotta change because we're no longer calling it in the main function.
Yeah.
And then this has to be OBS WebSocket.js, I think.
Does it need the port and shit?
Yeah, you gotta do OBS Connect. What was the port stuff? Oh, I have it in here.
Yeah, you do.
Where is it?
Like localhost 4444 or something.
Oh, it's grabbing it from OBS config. Fuck. I think it's 444, yeah. But how do you define that? Give me a sec.
Just like, oops.
So it's localhost 444, and yeah, so you just do the address.
To HTTP or...
I think you have to specify the address, though. Like you do.
Right.
Yeah. Right? That doesn't want to work. Why?
I mean, it's gotta have like something in.
No, I had the thing there, but it was angry. Okay, let's see if that works. OBS.connect is not a function,
Nice.
but it is.
Apparently it's not.
Are we importing it incorrectly?
That's entirely
Ah,
possible.
yes. So you have to do new OBS WebSocket. And then OBS WebSocket is defined with so you do, yeah. So const OBS WebSocket is this, and then you do OBS equals new WebSocket, and then you connect. Yep.
Ooh,
It's running,
did an itty bitty something.
but it didn't delete.
Sure didn't.
Huh. Oh, it might not be deleting because
Oops.
they're here. It's keeping those scenes. We don't have any other scenes.
Yeah, you do. Chat window, camera window, blah blah blah.
Ah. Sprites,
And
yeah.
it should be deleting the things in main as well.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, because if it deletes those, they should disappear here.
Well, yeah, but also the first loop removes
yeah.
everything in main. I don't have access to the terminal.
Oh. Get
I really
scene.
need it.
Oh, get scene list. Sorry. You should have read write to both.
I think so.
Yeah, I've given read write access to both. Try now.
Oh yeah.
Nothing happening.
Hmm.
Do you want to put some debugging in there?
I mean, yeah. Let's if you got the thing that makes everything indented right.
Yep.
Thank you.
I got you.
You never know.
Nope.
Okay, that's a
Because
good start.
it's because the async function isn't called.
Yeah, it's true. And then just shove it at the...
And then just call main thread.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Oops.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's trying to do something to a name that doesn't exist.
let's add some catches. I can do that.
Try catch E, and then just see where
No,
it's.
I don't need to do that. I can just like this.
Yeah.
Or,
Don't you have to tell it to try for it to catch?
nah.
Oh.
Be fine. There's no socket connection available.
Oh. Ah. I know how we can do this. We have to put it all in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Sure.
Or
So we don't need these anymore. Do we?
no.
Should just run.
But now this is angry because I did something. Declarational statement expected. What? Ah. There. I had too many.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, it didn't.
Something
delete
crashed.
yet, but it should. Did it?
Like the script crash. Cannot read property send of undefined. What?
How is
Line 20. Oh.
Great.
Scene
Not
list is
everything
not
in those-
iterable.
Well,
Let me just run the other ones so that they can actually see me. Give me a
yeah,
sec.
yeah,
Hey gamers.
yeah. We'll just get scene list returned then. Okay. Yeah,
Is
I'm
it-
done.
Doing dumb stuff. Ah.
That might work. I actually don't know if it works like that, but it might.
No, wouldn't it be dot scenes?
Yeah.
You don't put it there, yeah. This cannot read property scenes of undefined. So scene list is undefined.
Really?
Apparently. Fuck. Sounds good, Nut Stomper. Well,
Just get rid of
may have to
those.
leave Cody till tomorrow. I've got a bunch of things to do. I have to head off in a couple of hours. I'll let you know if I get everything finished up there. Ah. Oh, good.
Subscene item is not iterable. Subscene item is not iterable. Right, because that's probably doing the same thing. Was it that subscene items is get scene item list? Yep. I'm just gonna like these. Full of get scene site dot scene.
Then bring the camera back. There we go. Do 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 do.
No, you don't get to bring it back.
Oh. Oh. No, they're all still there.
Yeah, it's a
Item
bunch
ID
of
name
errors.
not come found in all of those scenes.
So many errors.
Yep. It do be like that.
The fuck? Item with ID name combination not found specified scene message ID. What? Am I not doing the delete scene item, scene name, item dot name. Item is scene list dot scenes. And scene should be scene dot name. And the item should just have a name.
What about source.name?
Source. It might. That might.
Oh, because you're passing ID, yeah.
Well, I think.
Oh, you can pass the name into ID, yeah.
Yeah. Unless I delete scene item. Yeah, because I'm getting a scene list, and then from the scene, I'm getting scene item list. Which. Yeah, has a sort. I can do source. And then delete scene item.
No, but you should be getting the IDs because they're just being populated just beforehand.
I should. We can try it with name instead. Oh my god, I made the thing so long. And I can't use the console? What?
Still doing the same error.
This thing's still running technically. Well, I want to log some things then.
Just log like the
Yeah, I was gonna
log
the scene
source.
list.
Just log source each time it runs, and
Sure.
log item.
Yeah.
That should be working, yeah.
Okay, right up to the top. It's too long for the fucking thumbnail.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
Source.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, it's not putting. Oh no, it is putting the ID 10.
Yeah.
That one. And then item ID.
Oh, why don't we do this? So console log source dot so console log item dot name, and then do plus space. Oh no, do that. Space after it, and then source dot item ID.
Yeah, sure.
And we'll see if that console logs correctly, and I'll get rid of the other console. You already did. Cool. Capture window 12, capture window 12, capture window 9, capture window 8. Yeah, so it's doing it correctly. It's doing the IDs for each of them. It's setting that item.name is correct, and then the ID is correct, and apparently they don't exist on there, even though they most definitely do. What?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. What was it?
No, nothing. It's still complaining.
No, but it just
It
deleted
did.
them. Oh.
I did it for one of them.
It.
Hey, Brendan.
Yeah,
Yo, you want to know what it was?
just
What?
quickly, I know what it was. Yeah.
OBS. It's fucking OBS. Because what was happening is it was when it's not being rendered on the main scene, it isn't rendered. So for display captures, it goes to 0, because it's not being rendered. Because display capture gets its size only while it's active. Because it gets it from the display that it's capturing, so if it's not capturing, it doesn't work.
So it has to exist first, or well, no.
No. It just has to be rendered to do it. So what we did is we're just going to have a placeholder color source that's underneath everything, and you use that as the bounding. Because color sources stay active constantly. Yeah, so we're just going to assign a window a bounding item that you just set to the width that you want, but then it's always set.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's all working good?
Yeah, for that, yeah.
That's pretty weird. That's annoying.
Yes, it is.
I'm trying to do dumb shit.
We're trying to do dumb shit. It's great.
Nice.
We're doing a cleanup tool.
But it's not. Oh yeah, that's what we discovered. There is no way to delete scenes through WebSocket.
You can create scenes, you can't delete them.
Scenes.
Yeah, you cannot delete scenes.
So I know why this isn't. I know why delete scene item isn't working. It's scene, not scene name.
Hmm?
There we go.
Delete scene item. So delete scene doesn't exist, but I saw there's a PR for it or an issue for it, isn't there?
Yeah, there's an issue for it.
But from like over a year
Yeah.
ago. And
What's the progress?
I don't know. This needs OBS changes. Is the progress. I'm gonna make a comment saying.
So I didn't rebuild properly. Let me try
scenes
index.
exist.
Yes.
Because we're checking if the scene exists.
We're not checking if the source is inside the scene exists.
Yeah, we can change that. It's fine.
Yep.
Did it
There
not
you go.
delete sprites?
That's a good question.
I think it did.
Yeah. You're all good, Brando.
Yeah,
Yeah, sprites is wiped.
Yeah, but sprites managed to repopulate itself. The rest didn't. Amazing.
That's weird. Because I think sprites is its own script that's just, it puts them in there if
Yeah.
they don't exist.
Yeah.
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 Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
getting shit done.
Yeah.
Might be back later. Might
Yeah.
not, but tomorrow, yeah.
Let me know if you are, because I'd love to get animation working with your engine.
I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, see you later.
Sip. You know, we could do a super janky workaround for the updating of the position using the create, because we just need to copy the create source and we just need to make it set. We just need to call that same script and just update two variables, which is width and height. Because it's already doing all the calculations for us.
Yes. What are we talking about?
So animating the window size. So I'm gonna make a new script. I just want to test this and see if it works.
Your camera's little.
Yes, that is on purpose. New file, which is animating windows.ts. So I put this in here, which will require OBS.
All that good stuff.
Yep. But he's using OBS animation, which I don't want to use. But fuck it. And then content height and stuff isn't declared, but... So I want this to be a function that grabs that data. Does that make sense? Because we already have all these calculations here. We just need to feed it the updated thing and ask it to run every frame, and it should update the size.
Yep.
And it should scale properly.
We just need to pass in the new
Windows
content height
scene
and width.
name and the content height and the content width. Everything else should work.
Yep.
Because everything else is constants.
Okay.
So function, async function. Function, window animating.
And then
And we need to pass through. So the window.
like Brendan does, or
Hmm?
he uses link args, which is, you know, whatever.
Probably better. I don't. I'm just doing what I know.
Yeah.
So we pass through the window scene, the. I don't know, so the content source name, the window scene name, and then the updated width and height. That's all we need to send it.
Yep. Do you need the content source name?
Yes, because I'm also going to add into this for updating the size of the source.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. I'm going to add another
So you
scene item
can
properties to update the
yeah.
actual source as well.
Yep. You just run
Actually,
one
no, we can't
function
do that.
The size you want.
No, we can't do that. This needs to be part of a sub thing because...
I mean, yeah, I was assuming it was going to be on Windows scene as a second function.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just doing it here so I don't break shit on there, and then I can port it over.
Right.
Yep. Because isn't Windows scene...
I mean, set content size, we've already... The thing is already here.
Wait, where's that?
At the bottom. Right at the bottom of Windows scene.
Oh. Not implemented yet. Oh, okay.
It doesn't exist. So we can just do
Lamau.
it. It's fine.
Yep.
Because that way you don't need to pass the name of the thing, because it's just a function on the object already.
Yeah.
And it'll have access to...
All of that data, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the imports, at least. So set content size, width, height. So do we want this to be like you put in? So this is
If you go to index, it would be like Windows scene. You would do like capture dot set whatever. What is it? Set content size.
Yep.
And then pass a X number.
Yep. But then it'll just jump to it. It won't animate to it.
Well,
so that's where his animation engine comes in.
Yeah, but we can implement that into the...
Yep. So let's look at his animation engine. Did he link it to us? Oh, he put it in chat way back. Luckily, chat's pretty slow today. Let's see if I still have access to it. I do not. Fuck. Let's check my history. Brendonovich. There it is. OBS animation. So to do it, you... no, his system is built completely differently.
It's built different.
Yeah, it's specifically made for like pointing to a specific source. So we could theoretically still use it. It just, we'd lose all the calculations. Actually, we might be able to use it still. If we just... maybe... Yeah, no, we might still be able to do this. So we can use our calculations in the time-specific things, and it should do them correctly, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I just realized the script is still running.
Oh, Lamau. So... Okay, I'm gonna do a new... No, we'll do it here, because it already has it. But I'll write it from scratch.
Give me a link to the animation thing.
Yes. I'll put it in MEMEDOWS coding.
Yep.
So, we want to do... We don't want to do this weight promise because it already does that for us as part of the animation thing. We want to do the height, the number, and the duration that it takes to get there.
Yep. We do.
Which is a number.
Can you not? Can you not?
I fixed it. So then we want to do loading your scene items and the scenes they are in. Okie dokie. So here's the thing. His is not dynamic.
No, it's a timeline.
Yeah.
But we can
and
do
then you
that.
have to animate.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Because...
But how do we get what thing it's... Can we get which one we're calling this on?
Yeah.
From args?
Yes. Yes.
Is that pass through?
Well, the
It's
point
like capture scene.
is... Hang on a sec. Yeah.
So we can grab that.
Yeah, so it would be like, I think so. Because it would be like animate, blah 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 blah. Camera item.
Yeah, but we have to initialize them.
Yeah, I know.
No. So how do we get the names of those?
It's the scene item camera, which is
How is he grabbing it up here?
as it's passed as the
It's just to know what scene it's in, that's all. Because the
Yeah, it's
specific
the
ones we can
context.
just
It's the
create
first argument.
from
The
border
context
scene
scene.
items. It's the first argument?
Its context scene is in in Windows scene. Yeah.
So do we just have to add that as an extra argument? Or is it a link arg?
It's up in the link args content scene string.
But we're not passing through everything else because these are... Oh no, these aren't all required. But how do we get that for here?
So what you do is go up here. Do this.
Ah, there it is. But no, because args isn't declared in this function because he's doing the... Hmm?
I think it has to be. Does it?
Yeah. Arguments has to be link args, or you have to link it to something. Like you have to specify arguments, but then it's...
Oh,
So where's
well,
create
we can
called
keep that.
then, and then... So you can just put anything through it then? Huh. You can just input any arguments then. So yeah, then we just have to do... Instead of doing this, we would just do like args, and then
Yeah.
instead of link args, we would declare animate args.
Yeah.
Let me do that. Interface, resize args. Resize args, and then it would be the content scene, the bound scene items. We don't necessarily need to declare, no. Bounds, no. The scale, yes, because that's what we're changing it to. But we need to also allow it to scale non-linearly if there isn't a scale X and Y.
Where are you at?
22. Yeah, so we just want to tell it, because the rest of the thing should stay the same.
It's fine, we can do that. What we can do is we have scale, let's say scale X, and then optional scale Y.
Oh, you just do the question mark for it, yeah.
And then if you don't pass the scale Y, it just does it with aspect ratio.
And so then we also need to pass in, so content scene is, will that be the scene that it's in? No, that's the scene of the content, which will be the, like the back, the main things. So then we also need to have,
so like the chat.
like parent scene, which is the one that we're actually animating in. Which would be like camera window. Or we can just append window to it. Because that's how we're doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Already, yes.
Okay.
So we're applying this to an existing window scene.
Yeah. So if we go back down here, args is then anim.
No, you call it resize args.
Oh, resize. Resize args. It's angry about these
Capital R.
brackets.
No, mine isn't.
second, which lacks return type. What the fuck? Annotation implicitly has any return. Oh, this is very angry. Wait, but then args isn't called. What? Oh no, this isn't just your playlist, Neon Pop. I appended it to the front of my playlist. We're currently on song 65. I have 643 songs in my playlist. Yep. Why is this angry? So let's not call animate yet.
Oh, because you had a promise here, so I think the brackets are wrong.
Oh, we just had the double brackets there and it was angry.
Maybe.
So yeah, resize args, and then within that we get. So is it still called content scene? Yes. So content scene window is the name, and then the window scene is new this name. What? What are we using window scene for?
That's where like the name comes.
Why is it?
I just copied what was done above. But no, we don't.
But now this is saying this expression is not.
Yeah, it's fine.
Constructible. Okay. But now windows. So do we just set this to window scene?
Yes.
Yo, Spaceline, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. But then we don't need .name appended.
No, we do not.
What is the quick way to do that? I know there's a way to do it. How do you select the next one in... Oh, damn it, you memers. Thank you for all these biddies. How do you select the next instance of it?
It's a good question.
I know there's a way to do that. Does anyone know the shortcut for that? I know Shlee knew it.
Too slow.
Oh, you just select, yeah. There we go. Now we're also using it for some of them. Item, Windows scene, name, title. Oh, so we just need to get rid of name there. And icon, cool.
So...
And our content width, icon size. Why is that? I don't find icon size. God damn it. Control D. Thank you, Shlee, just lurking in here like an absolute boss. Initial commit for JDo. What?
When we pass the scale in, are we passing it as a pixel value or?
No.
Okay, so it's not the resolution you want it to go to. It's
no, which isn't content height and width using that.
no.
No,
Yeah,
are we converting it?
We can do maths. We can do maths.
How is it being? Oh yeah, because it's already being done up here. Oh, but then we don't have bounds item properties.
Right, but I'm saying that we can get.
Oh, we can just run bounds item properties again.
Current height.
Always lurking, my dude. I appreciate it. We just need to put this at the top. No, we can just do this.
Yep. Well, yes, times args.scale x, and then args dot y.
But then we don't have args.bounds. We need to push it towards this. Yeah.
Like that.
Scale wise, possibly undefined. Yep, that's why we've got it like this.
I don't know if that's
So we don't have bound scene item. So I think we need to pass that through so it knows which one to call from. So I need to tell it the bound scene item for each thing to animate it. Because we have to give it the reference point.
Yeah.
Unless we just assume that every single window has a bound scene item and we know what it is.
Possibly.
Say like with that capture one, it has display bounds. We just look for something that's called bounds. Or the thing bounds. Because then we just know each of them have a bounds item and we can animate from that. Because I can just add a bounds item to all of them where it's like camera bounds. And then when we initialize the window, we just add a color source that is underneath that just has that name.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're going to have to specify for all of them to have their bounds item manually every time we want to animate it. But if we just have it automatically detecting the bounds item and that's the one that everything is referencing. Yep.
I actually don't think this is right.
What?
The way we're getting the size. So when we resize something,
Yep.
we're not resizing it in its root scene. So we're not resizing in the camera scene, we're resizing the camera source in the camera window scene, right?
Yes.
Whereas this is looking the width and height from the, in this case it would be the camera scene, which is not
Yep.
what we want.
I see what you mean.
We want it from window scene.
Yes.
In which case we don't need a bound item because it's the
Oh, yes, because we're resizing
thing.
the... Yep. We're resizing
The
in window,
item
we're not resizing in the original. And it's just whatever source we're using, which is chat, camera,
content.
or capture.
Right?
Yep. So we'll just be declaring like chat window and chat, because that's just the, we're just declaring the source. But for this one it would be camera window and camera, because that is the source, which happens to be this. Yep. Yep.
So we would run a set content size with
We pass through
content source.
What?
On index.
Oh, you have to
It'd be like that.
define it like this, yeah.
Right? And then,
Would do like this. Oh no, you got to do a curly boys at the front of it.
right, yeah, because it's properties.
Yep.
Does it need...
Just makes it nicer.
This doesn't need to be...
Yeah. So scale X, and then we'd set it to, I don't know,
So,
0.5.
0.5.
Yeah.
And then...
We go back to main.
We'll put a scale Y in.
Oh, we need to pass through more than just content source. We need to put through. Just wanted to pop in. Say I spent 2 hours trying to get my new alert video to be transparent. I have more appreciation for your skills and talents than ever. You appreciate it. Appreciate it. We have to reference where camera is, because it doesn't know. Oh no, you're supposed to find capture scene. Yep, it's being declared here. Yep. Yep. So camera.
It should be camera thing, but yeah.
Wait. Yeah, so we'll just do that for now. And what else do we need to pass? Is that it?
Actually,
I think that is it.
It's running on
Oh,
camera
duration.
scene. I'm pretty sure things should already be available to the method, but I don't know what things.
What do you mean?
Because we're running a method on a window scene that's already been created.
Yeah.
So like,
does it know that?
It shouldn't, yeah, because that's the point of running a method on a thing. It should know things about the thing we're running it on.
Okay.
But
Do you want
I
to
don't
just...
know.
Okay, so then comment all this shit out.
Yeah, you do that.
So comment all that out, and then just try console logging. Just try console logging args.
Sure, but there's...
And see what's exposed. That's the easiest way to do it. Just see what is exposed.
Are you doing that?
Oh, I mean, you can... Yeah. I'll just comment this out as well. And then it should just call it right in index. So if I refresh this, it should... If I get rid of this... Oh, context source is angry. What?
I have to go feed my cats real quick. They're
Yep.
yelling.
Why is this angry? The fuck? Set content size. Expected 1 arguments but got 0. An argument for args was not provided. No, it does not have stuff on it apparently. No, I don't think it does work like that. I think we have to pass it through. Or it doesn't know what the fuck it is. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Smithereens, though. Hope you're doing well. And then we just have to pass these in. Content source, string, scale X. It's not assignable to parameter of type resize arg. What? What? It is there. Oh wait, oh no. Windows scene. What the fuck? Resize ours. Contents. Oh. It's a different name. That'll do it. And then duration isn't there, which it needs to be here. That'll do it. So set content size. Is that console logging anything? Yeah, that's the only data we know about it. It only knows what we pass through. So we have to specify it. Content source and... no, so content source should be that, and then... content, parent scene. It's a string. Which should be parent scene, should be camera window.
What'd it do?
No, we do have to declare those things. It knows nothing unless it's written there.
Well, from args, but like, whatever.
Because args is initialized on each one. Like, it doesn't... Camera scene is OBS window scene. I think... Oh, so I think we just have to... We do it here instead. So we don't do it on the other side, we do it here. This is where we can use stuff that's referenced.
Where?
So pin to me. So this would be like camera scene dot content.
I see.
Yeah, this is where we use it. And then this would be camera scene dot window? Window bound. What is window bounds? Window bounds, nope. And content is the scene item. Scene item is not assignable to type string. What? So what do we have on camera scene then? I guess we can just console log camera scene. I just want to see. Oh no, we know what's on camera scene. We have content scene is camera, and then bound scene item is camera source. Wait, camera source. Ah, that's the object. But then we don't know. Oh, then we can just append window to it. So we just need to do content dot content scene. Camera scene dot content scene should do it. But apparently it doesn't exist. Is a scene item. What?
I'll try something.
Scene item is not assignable to type string, but it is a string. Oh, so wait, what is create doing with content scene? Content scene window goes into name, which is then assigned to it. So let me just console log everything that we get from camera scene. Let me comment this out.
I was just trying something.
Console.log camera scene. I just want to see what data we have on there. OBS window scene. Camera window. Oh, all we have is camera window. That's the only thing that's exposed.
Yeah, hang on a second, I'm gonna try. What's the key for commenting stuff?
You can highlight it all in controls /. Also, how you doing, Eloise? But then content is there, so this is weird. Oh,
Under that log.
this is not a function.
This. Yeah, it's true.
So the thing I can do, so content is apparently a thing, but then it's not showing up when you console log. Name, maybe? Camera window. Okay. But how do we get rid of the window? So what other stuff do they have? So dot window bounds? Maybe? Oh, content. Which gives undefined. Why is that undefined?
Yeah,
Wait, stop. Why? We gotta do it in this. Oh, what is this? Index 38. What is 38 trying to do? Did you? It's trying to delete stuff. Oh. Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, if main isn't highlighted, it can't delete stuff from main.
Doesn't seem right.
I think it's having the same issue that your script had before. What was the issue with your script? Oh, because it's just scene. It's not, yeah, not specifying the specifying scene name instead of scene. Now it can. If we're in other ones. That'll do it. So now it starts throwing the arrow. So this is currently undefined. Camera scene.content is undefined. Why? The fuck is that undefined? That should be part of create, isn't it? Content isn't called.
Pass, but it's not an intrinsic like value.
It's
of
not
the
being
object.
set. How do we set it? Yo, Married with Pets, how you doing? How do we set that then? Yo, Third Degree, how you doing? How are we setting any of these?
I feel like it needs to be in the constructor. Like, if you can you do dot name?
Dot name gives us
Yeah, just running a here.
Oh.
I want.
Name gives you camera window.
Yeah, it's because it's not in the constructor.
Where's the constructor? Oh. That's why it's the only thing it's printing.
These are the inherent properties of the object, which just creates one here with the name, but the name isn't anything about it. Which we can.
How do we add to the constructor?
The other stuff passed by the arg. We just need to add more things.
Yeah.
Like public. What do you want? Content.
Yes. Content.
What is
name?
Content name.
Yeah.
String. Which would be what exactly?
It's just that is the content.
So in the case of when
we're passing it through, it's content scene is the one that we want.
Yeah. Okay, that's what you want. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. So that would be
args content scene.
Yeah. So now you can try and
Yep.
log it in here.
And then here, instead of name, we get content. Name.
Yep.
Undefined. Oh, because we need to save this one first. We need to recreate them and assign it.
Yep.
Camera. There it is. Now it gives us camera. So now on this,
for these things,
we
should
can do
be able
name.
to,
we can do that and it should work. And then within... Ooh, why is this throwing an error? Content source string argument of type is not assignable to parameter type resize arg. What?
I'm not seeing that.
Or required in type. Parent scene. Oh, sorry. I left parent scene in there and we don't need that because we can just declare that. Yo, Psycho Soldier, how you doing? Hey, now it's not erroring. Cool. So now we've got that and we've got duration. Now if we go back to this, yeah, if we go to set content size, and yeah, so we can get name as window, and then we uncomment this.
This won't work.
That won't work.
I don't think so, because it's like...
Can we do just that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
what
we're
I
just...
want to do... Yeah, but that's unnecessary. What I actually want to do is... and then the same, which is...
Yep.
Is it content scenes? Yeah.
Is it?
Because that will then create a similar...
Does not exist on type resize arg. No, I think I renamed it.
Content source.
Yep. Yeah, how you been?
Sure.
How you been, Psycho Soldier? Why is this angry? The expression is not constructible. Type OBS window scene has no construct signatures. Oh, I think in here it needs to be camera scene dot new or like does that make sense? It's because we're not doing dot create things here, if that makes sense.
Right.
So it should be like, oh, this should be, shouldn't, wait, instead of camera scene, shouldn't this be like OBS window?
Right, that's... But... Was it? No. The reason you don't do that, the reason we're doing it like that is because, in theory, if we do camera scene dot whatever, we should be able to directly...
No, but then we're passing it here.
Camera scene. Yeah, I know, but I need Brendan to explain it. Really, it's
Yep. But that's probably why it's because it's not a green thing. It's getting angry.
I mean, none of them are green for me.
Oh, this isn't green?
Nope.
Oh.
Blue.
Huh. Because it's a class, whereas this is a thing in OBS Windows scene.
Yeah, it shows green stuff if I hover over it.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, the idea being that because now...
Because this is here, then we
content
shouldn't have
source-
to do this.
Yeah, because content source is now an intrinsic thing in the constructor.
Yep.
But I don't know how to
Call it.
access it.
Yep. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Yo, anyone in chat good at JavaScript or TypeScript? Because that's a good point, is how the fuck do we access it? Node.js access intrinsic value. I get what you mean though. I get what you mean, because we're applying it to that. It's how do we reference it above what it's being called on.
Yeah.
This is all hieroglyphs to me. Fair. We're trying to retrieve here, lads. You're a Ken Ninja. So we have a function called get content size. It's being called within Windows scene, and we want to be able to access. We're applying that to camera scene, which is being constructed here. We want to know how to access the data that's part of camera scene, like stuff that's part of camera scene inside this function when it's called. And I'm not, because the function's being applied to that object, if that makes sense. It is an object, right? That's the right terminology?
I think so.
Camera scene and object. So it's a constant? Oh, is that our issue that it's... Yeah, so it's a constant. So the constant's being created here. So we have camera scene as a constant, and we're applying this function to the constant. Yeah, camera scene shouldn't change.
Shouldn't it?
No, oh yeah, camera scene does change.
Yeah, we do want to change it.
So that needs they shouldn't be constants, they should be variables, right?
Possibly.
So all of these should be variables. Oh, not the create. Because the... Oh no, because the XY should change as well. All of these should be variables. I think. No, because these positions shouldn't change. These are constant. Yeah, these ones should be constant because the reference and stuff should always be the same for them. Yo, Mr. Crumbs, thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry the alerts aren't working because we don't have a browser source in at the moment. Okay, so then how would I access this? Because the only thing that should change is scale. But we just want to access the text that's here, but within this framework.
What's it complaining about? Because like... Oh, this isn't even...
Yeah,
right,
content scene doesn't exist. So we need to replace content scene with the other thing. What does the function look like you want to... that you want to access it? Yes. Yes.
You removed content. Yeah.
So this thing, we're writing the function, but we just want to access camera scene's data within this function. We're writing this function at the moment. The function doesn't do anything at the moment, but we want it to do stuff. We just need to point to that data that's part of the object that this function's being called on. But we don't want to specify that one. We want to specify what it's called on. So we don't want to have to type out camera scene because we want it to be relative. So we can put set content size onto any other scene.
Yeah, because technically we could go the other route, which is just whenever we do this, pass all the names through, get the current size from OBS and set it. But we already have...
That seems... Yeah, we already have all the data in other positions. It's just how to reference it. We have done this because we've referenced stuff before. Um. I don't know what to Google to get the right answer that we need. Would it be this?
Check what you.
Like if you just do this dot, like I don't think we have to
Yeah,
create it. I
I know.
think it's inherently like if we just do this dot.
Let's log it.
Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. This
Yeah,
dot,
weird little-
what is it? Content name should. Yeah, there it is. It's just this.
All right, so we're just being dumb.
it's fucking this.
What else is new?
Oh my god. God
Why can't it
fucking
be
damn
something
it. So,
simple like that.
yeah, we're just forgetting fundamental shit. So it'd be.
We don't even need this.
Yeah, because we have to append the thing to it, so it'll be content name.
Sure.
Yeah,
We don't need this.
but we don't
thing.
need that. We don't need to construct it. But let's just make it so that we have, and then this can be window name. It's just that. Yeah, we just need to refer to itself. So now, oh no, this should be window scene. Yes, this should be window scene to reference it here properly. And then we need to, because then we don't have to rewrite all of this.
So what properties do we have access to?
Yes. Access was going to be reconstructor. Yeah. So we need to replace args.content scene with, so that should be window scene, and then this should be just content name. This dot content name. Args.bounds does not exist on type resite. Oh. So we can just change that to be.
I did some of the stuff you did. Oops.
Oh. Yeah, and then this should be bounds item properties is just a way. Because when we're doing this, it should already exist.
Yep.
Cool. So then we get bounds item properties, and then we just do. We need to get scale X and scale Y, which I don't think we have as
That's
part
in
of.
the args.
That's in the args?
Should be. That's what you want.
Oh yeah, this one's just upset. Yeah. Elusive in JS can be. Yep. But in this, we don't want content width and height to be. Oh, we do, but we want to get the current width and height, which we don't currently have, because we want to animate between them, as well as I need to initialize the OBS thing. Give me a sec. We also have to do const. And then it'll be constant, and then it'll be the content
current height.
item.
Height.
One sec. So content item equals scene item, and then it should just be this dot content name, because that is the camera. In this instance, that's the camera. Oh, scene item is angry. Why? Can I find scene item? Did you mean scene item? No, I didn't. Not callable. Did you mean include new? Is his fucking documentation old?
Maybe.
What is that being? Scene item DTS. I think that's part of his script. From scene. transform. Yeah, he just hasn't updated his documentation. God damn it. Const.
None of mine is complaining.
Hmm?
Mine isn't complaining about anything ever.
Yeah, it's great. So constant. So that's your scene items and the scenes they are in. So that's the item. We need to do that for all of the ones as well. So all the border things need to be initialized. So we need to make a loop then that'll iterate through and then just append that to the end. So what's the list that we have?
Well, we can.
Yeah, border scene items. We just need to append it to border scene items in this scope.
Sure.
So isn't that the let? Can you just go through it?
Yeah. It's for let in blut.
What? For let?
If you're doing a loop.
But wouldn't the let also work to just go through it? Oh, what did you do in the script to test? Ah, yeah, for let. Yep.
Item of blut.
Yeah.
It's like doing a for each, but
yeah, for let, and then we'll do name. Oh, was it of? Yeah, of scene item. Yep. Of, and it would be, what is it? Border scene items, but I need to add to border scene items in this specific context. How do I add something to it?
Depends on the syntax.
Oh, I guess we could just do it
Just
separately, so we can just do
right?
one for the border scene items. Yo, Nev Phantoms, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
So we could just do this and then do it again for this just as its own line. Scene items, and then do this, and to const, name. How do you do it then to reference what name is?
What do you mean?
Because I want it to change. Would it just be name?
You can just wait. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to declare these.
Oh.
Yep. But for each new one, like I want to create a bunch of new constants for each new border scene item.
Probably can't
In a for loop.
a loop like that because they'll have the same. I don't know. Huh.
Like, how do you give them the name that is? Yeah.
They won't be.
Declare
They won't
constant.
be accessible out of the loop.
Oh, they won't. Yeah. Shit.
There's probably a way to do it. I'm just.
Declare const. Create const in loop. Batch const creation loop in Node.js. Fuck knows, to be honest. Are we just gonna have to manually do it?
Possibly.
Actually, yeah, because the names never change. So these ones can be hard-coded. Const top equals new scene item. Is it top? Is that how they...
Your other option would be like, if you it's pointless in this context, but you can also do this dot top or something. Cause it's...
Oh, it does that? No, it's not actually
top.
part of the constructor, so it's not actually... It's undefined. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna have to do that for all of them, aren't we? That's fucking dumb.
Yeah, I don't think it has any way of batching them. Be useful.
So what are they? There's top.
I'll go
Can
to
you?
the list.
Yeah, you scroll up and read them out to me.
Top, bottom, left.
One second, I gotta go change it for both sides. Bottom, yep.
Left.
Left. Right.
Right.
And then it's
Top left.
top left.
Top right. Bottom left.
Top right.
Bottom right. Those gonna have
Bottom
the
left.
cutouts. Interesting.
Oh, we're not? What? That's not good. But how are we creating it if it's not there?
Not there. The list is in the. It's in the list of border item scenes. It's not in the whatever. But yeah, so it's.
Oh, okay. So bottom
top
left,
right cutout is the last one.
bottom right. Then I just need to make another one, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what? Top right,
Cutout.
cut out. Oh, I could have just opened it in OBS and gone through them. I'm an idiot.
E.
And then I can just copy these over.
Oh, actually,
You can't have a space in a thing like this. Lamau.
no, you can't.
Bottom left. Bottom right. And then top right cutout. Cool. So we have all of those.
Yes, there's one other. There's a more uniform but dumber way we could have done it. Would have been, for example,
Oh, we also have to do the icons and the label.
item. What's the name of the thing?
Should we be making another nested scene for each window that just has all of the content in the top left in it? Because it's two less things that you have to animate. If that makes sense. Like we just make that
it does
into
make
it.
sense.
Because we can hard code
It
it.
is-
Because we can't because the text box changes length.
Yeah. Top right, you could for the cutout and the icon, but
Oh no, you theoretically could because as long as it's basing it in the top left and the text is top left, it'll just extend out to the side, but the coordinates are still 0, 0 in the top left. So it should still work. So each one just has to have a thing for the top left that is just that thing, the icon, and the text layer, and then it adds that to the window scene. We're gonna have a lot of fucking scenes. Yay, grouping.
you also need scene items, yeah, because unless you do that, you'd need scene items here for the icon and
Yep.
the text and the.
Yep.
So we can call it top right group, say, and
Or top left group, yeah.
So yeah, you can do both of them. So rather than here,
Top left group, yeah. It should be top left group.
and top right group. Which
Yep.
Also
Oh
doesn't
no, we can't
exist.
do that. We can't do that
Where's that?
because the name would be different then. Because they'll all have a different name in them. They can't all be called top left group and top right group.
Oh, because they have different text elements.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can do top. We can do top right.
Oh no, what we can do is we can do top left. It could be top left grouped, and then we just append the name to it. Like this dot content name. And then each group creates a group, but it's top left group name. And that's the specific one for it. And then top right group can be top right group. And that still works because you're still referencing top left group in that scene, and this is what's changing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we don't need top right cutout either. So then we have to change how the creation of all the windows is occurring.
Yeah.
Fuck. So where are we adding the icon and the thing? So we now need to make a new scene as well. Where are we creating the scenes? It says create source, add scene item, set scene item properties, add scene item.
Yeah.
No, create source. Nope.
Oh,
Wait.
well, we should do one of them in sprites, right?
What do you mean?
Like when you generate the sprites, you should create another scene that's like the top right. Or we can just do it when we create the window scene too, because we only ever need one scene with the top right stuff, because that's the same for every window.
Yes.
So we can
So
do that
that-
when we create the sprites.
Yes, that should be part of sprites. Yep.
Sprite scene.
No.
So
Yeah, it should be part of sprites, but it should be a separate scene.
yeah.
Yep. But it should be part of load sprites. And then we just pull from sprites.
Oops. I want to call that.
Top right sprites. Top right works, yeah. So then we do new one, and it's called top right scene.
Of course, we'll have to arrange them here.
Yep.
That's fine. Well, top right, they sit on top of each other exactly, don't they?
Yes. So we just have to. Oh yeah, no, we don't have to arrange it for this one.
Yeah, we just have to
Just
Of
move.
course, this is a map that's all sending them all to the right place. We don't want to send.
But this one's just sending to
some of them.
sprite scene.
Yeah.
All we have to
It's
do is
sending
do.
everything on the border scene items map to sprite scene. We need to exclude the top right items.
So can't we just do await? Promise all. And just do those two.
Yeah, but it'll probably still send them to the other one.
Yeah, but we want it to send them to the other one because we're going to reference that one. We're not doing create source. We need to do add source item after. Oh yeah, we just want to. No. So we want to add these from. Oh no, because we don't want to add them to the sprite sheet anymore. Yep.
Oh no, we can. We can.
And then just reference
We can have
those.
them all in sprites, and yeah, send
Yeah, and then
those
we just
two
pull
to
from
the
sprites,
direct
yeah.
scene. Do that after.
Yeah.
Um.
I mean, it's just two
Yeah.
of them. We just have to add scene item.
We can still make a thing.
Yep.
Just,
Yep.
What's the name?
It is top right and top right cutout.
Yep. Oh, what's the thing for the? Isn't there?
That's just it. It's just top right and top right
Yeah.
cutout.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So. Same. Oops.
Just copy the same text, but do top right items. I literally just
Do that.
copy this, yeah.
Yeah. The whole thing.
Just point it to a different
got it.
thing and change it from create source to add scene item.
Yep.
Let me check the documentation. Add scene item needs scene name, source name, and set visible.
Source name. Source kind. Nope. Scene name is.
Top right scene. And then the source settings isn't that, we just do set visible. So you just get rid of that. Done. That's
Okay,
it.
Let's try running that.
Yep, top right's there. And top right
That's
now
cool.
has those two in it perfectly aligned in the top left corner of the window.
Nice. Now we just need to change the create method to use that instead
yes.
of those two items.
Which saves on add scene items.
Top right is here, and
Something else is adding them.
both here. What?
It's further up. It's iterating through. On add scene item, there's a. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I meant to scene properties. I want to be on. Add.
Is that Nenny's grapefruit?
What? Oh, right. Border scene items dot map. Well,
So we should just remove them then and not put it in sprites and just put it in top right.
Yo.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, we can just remove.
Yeah,
them
we just
from-
removed them from the border scene items.
Yeah.
Alright, I can be here for a little bit. I saw you had a problem.
Oh, we figured it. So we just add, so instead of border scene item, we just replace it with top underscore top right. And then it'll add that as an item.
No, we can't do that because sprites is using that map to create sources. We can't create a source from a scene.
Yep.
So what's the go here?
So we're making less calls by grouping the two top right elements into a top right scene and grouping the top left element, the icon, and the name into its own scene. So when we're doing transform, we just have to move that scene. So each window will have a unique top left scene, and they all share the same top right scene.
Alright.
Yep. And we're just working on animation.
Yeah, I saw Hannah had with me
We were
the scene item.
We figured that out.
Yeah, we were being dumb.
Yep.
Cool.
So this should work, right?
Content size.
Let me delete them.
It should almost work.
Okay.
Yep. Where are you editing at the moment?
I'm not.
Oh.
I just want to see how broken it is.
Okay, this needs to change a little. I see what you're doing there.
Are you gonna break everything?
Yes.
Nice.
Precisely. Basically, the library is designed so that you load the items once into the scene as scene item objects, and then you manipulate them from there. So we'll do that in create.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then because you have to call load scene to initialize them all, and then we'll just load the window scene once we've created them.
Yeah. Your documentation is a bit outdated.
My documentation doesn't exist pretty much.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep.
So in the create, Josh, where it's
Wow, stream is looking real good at the moment.
Yeah,
When
well,
is it frozen?
no. It was on sprites.
Yes,
So top right has nothing in it, and they're all being created in sprites. Because I don't think I've saved Windows scene. Did that? Oh. Camera's now fucky. What? New iPad Pro today? Yo, fuck yeah, Silver Clint. Wait, why did this get fucked?
doing things.
Lamel? Yep.
Do things.
Yep. Yeah, how you doing, Silver Clint? Does the test still work in your thing, Brendo?
What do you mean?
Does test still work?
Did for me.
Ah.
Yeah. On my
I haven't
OBS
tried it. Gonna be better than using my phone to watch Twitch? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, so you're watching me on the iPad now? Fuck yeah.
Do. Oh wait, what did you do?
I am worried as to what Brendan is doing.
Setting up the scene.
Alright.
Well, I'm about to add more border item things because we've removed the top right ones from this map.
We'll set up tonight? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we can add them in. Sorry. I'll do these ones now. That's okay.
Actually,
And then
I'll
we'll
just
do the same for the rest of it.
in a sec. That's all I was going to add. Was another. Actually, no, I don't want to do that, do I? I want to add a single item. Yeah, I don't want to do a map at all.
So now I'm lost with both of you doing stuff at different portions of the code. So Hannah, what are you changing?
I'm adding the top right scene.
Yep.
To the thingy. Source name is what is it? Underscore top right?
Yep.
Except I think I fucked up the number of brackets.
No. Brandon's doing stuff above you and it's breaking shit below.
No, I did fuck up the number of brackets,
Oh.
don't you worry.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's right now. And then Brandon can do whatever he wants.
Oh, you're just doing the top there.
We need to do top left as well, but that's
Separate because it's different for every window scene.
top right was just the sprites kind of drop in.
Yeah, the
But
top right
Top
items.
left has to be done uniquely for each window. Oh, the top left.
Underscore top right be added into this array of border scene items.
You'd have to change the sprite script because it's doing create source on that map, and you can't create source on it with the scene.
Okay.
It would have to be excluded from this where I am.
It would basically try to re-add itself back when you did create sprite.
It would get confused. And I guess we can merge the two set properties for the top right cutout because they're always going to be the same. Right?
Yes.
Oh, well, no, because now they're a scene. They're
Yeah.
set size.
No, yeah. We should be able to just apply the same transform for top left to the new scene for top left icons, because it'll just be in the top left, like that'll be its localization position. So if we take so where it is, so top left stuff, so top left bar, and then title and icon, if instead of doing it to the center, if we literally just apply the X and the Y of the header height and the border height, that should work on the new scene. If that makes sense.
Maybe?
So for the name and the title, or the icon and the title, we just don't have to modify it to the center. We just have to add the padding. So if we just set the X and Y just has to be header height plus 2 and then border width plus icon size 2-tone padding. Like that's all they need to be. And then instead of it being in the scene name will be what is Windows scene not dot name? Is that'll be chat window. So do we want it to be chat window top left kind of thing?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Or possibly just chat top left is like.
How do we get that then in this instance? Where is that? Is that args dot content scene? I think, yeah. Plus.
Well, the only other thought was if we
left.
convert it to be the same syntax of like the underscore capital letters, but that's a little bit more work.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Okay.
So we do that, and that'll work for those two, and then we need to do the one for top left. Should just be 0, 0.
And we'll have to do the same thing of moving those out of the map into their own, adding them to their own scene.
Wait, who's undoing stuff?
Not me.
Brendan, you undoing?
Not right now, no.
Okay. So that should be 0, 0, then that should be relative to that, and that's on the new scene, so that should be this as well.
So the top left elements are what? The top left, the icon, and the text.
Top left icon and name, yes.
Yeah.
So we just
So
need to do...
those 3 items need to be added to their own scene instead of the
Yes.
current scene, which means they need to be removed from the map and made into a new.
Yeah. Well, they have been. Then we just add it to this top right item. No. We just need a new top left items.
Yeah. although
Export const top left.
It doesn't need to be exported because we won't use it anywhere else.
Yes. Const top left items equals what?
Sorry, I did that time.
And then it'll be no. So we want top left. What's
What the icon name is?
then is it icon? Wait, where are we creating those two?
You know,
Because they weren't part of the map, were they?
it's here. Icon path.
It's an
No,
icon
the icon
path.
isn't.
Oh, here they are. They're right here. Create source.
Yeah, we can just.
Edit them.
Oh yeah, we don't need a map. Yeah, we don't need a map. A map will be bad because it's
Yep.
going to be impossible to iterate over 3 different types of
Yeah.
source. So we can just add another thing here.
Where is? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So then,
Just add a new image source here.
also I need to change this to be args dot content scene. Wait, is that what it was? Content scene top left. Yep.
Sure. And source for scene name, yeah. The source name here is top left. Why is some of these impacted? Because that's why.
What?
Because it was magic.
Wait. That shouldn't be called top left. Oh, that one. Oh, did you just add it?
Yeah, I added this one. That's
Wait, where's
top
the other
left
one then?
icon below it.
Yeah, there should be 3.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it was under this. Yep.
Yes.
Cool. Does it need icon path? Because the icon does, the title does, this does not. This doesn't need any source settings.
Yes, it does.
For an image? No. You just load it in.
But it needs. Right, yeah, from sprites. So it doesn't even need this, does it?
Yep.
No, because we're not creating.
Oh, we're not create source. It's just add source.
No, we are
Add
creating
scene
source.
item.
It's no longer going to be created in sprites.
Spaceline, thank you for the 12 biddies.
So we are creating source. We need
Yep.
the top left thingy.
Oh,
source.
it defaults to top left alignment. We don't have to pass it anything and it'll just sit in the top left perfectly.
Yeah, I mean,
The alignment defaults to top left and the position goes to 0, 0.
but we still need this with.
Yep.
That should be fine.
Alright. Shall we give it a try?
I don't know what Brenda's doing.
Brendan, can we reload or it breaks stuff?
Yeah.
What?
Here you go.
You should
I'm
delete some things probably.
gonna delete first, yeah. Oh.
That's. It's animating.
It's animating,
Right,
but
we
it's
haven't-
all
we have an animation
kinds of
for this, in
fucked.
fact.
Okay, so top right's position is currently in the wrong
Okay,
place.
Yeah. That should be.
Wait.
Because it's the alignment. It's.
Ah, it needs to flip to the other side
Oh no, we can fix that. Easy.
by just moving them to the top right corner.
Of their own source.
Yep.
Yes. Align.
But then we're gonna have to hard code it. Oh no, you just set the alignment to top right and set it to 1920.
What is top right? 6. Just try that.
Top right is 6, yes. Alright, let me delete it all again. Nothing's happening. Where did you edit it? Oh.
I might have missed a comma or something.
Oh, we're gonna have to change its position then. Oh. It's animating, but... Okay, so the alignment's top right, but we have to set their position for both items to be 1920. Because just because you set it to top right, it doesn't go to the top right.
So position would be.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fish, we've been off a single file program for a while. We've been working on MEMEDOWS 2 for like... When did we start, Brendo? Like 3-4 months ago? What's up?
Check Git.
Check Git. Oh yeah, we can see when we first committed.
What's the thingy?
What do you have in
source
mind for the
settings
most expensive redemption? I mean, it's still going to be Nuke.
Oh, this should be in.
Yeah, we've been working on this for a good couple months because we've been working on the back end first. Because there is a lot. How do you see the initial commit?
Go backwards.
How do you see all commits? Ah,
You have to just keep going to back pages and pages.
older. Our first commit was January 17th this year.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so we've been working on this since January. But there was a lot of jumps and breaks. But yeah, we had to build, because the new one isn't just talking to OBS, but it's OBS talking to the website, talking to cloud functions.
Yeah, it's a website, serverless backend, and like a website API
client.
and.
Oh, I need to delete stuff before you guys save.
I did a delete.
Oh, you did the delete thing, Lamau. Are we? Oh, so you can, wait? Can you set the position when you create source?
I think so. It's a source setting.
No, it's no. It's not source setting. It's scene item properties.
It's fine.
Yeah. Alignment isn't part of that either. Yeah. So we just need to do another await after it's created, of just the exact same thing, but set scene item properties.
So paste that for me, please.
What? Oh.
Can you copy paste it? I have something else.
Yep. Why is this angry? There's the wrong amount of things here. Stuff is angry. Stuff is very angry. Cannot find set visible.
Where?
Catch is not allowed as a variable declaration name. What?
Where are you?
Pinned to us. We're in sprites.
Missing something somewhere.
Yeah, Fish, at the moment we're trying to make it so that OBS will initialize, like all of the objects in OBS initialize dynamically. It's just the brackets are angry.
It's like, this is one extra, I think.
There it is. Yep.
So we want to get rid of these. And
So yeah, assessing item properties just needs
it needs a
scene name. Oh no, item is.
yeah scene.
Oh yeah, so we want to specify scene name, which is scene hyphen name.
For some reason.
Yep.
Which is this one?
Yep.
That's weird.
Yeah, what do you do with the double? Can you just do doubled it? Oh, you have to quote it. You have to quote it for those ones if they have a special character in them. Which top right scene source name
Item.
is item, yeah.
That might just be fine.
It should be, yeah.
Because you can just give it the string, yeah. And then... Oops. Oh, that's where my extra thing came from.
Yep. Why is set visible angry?
Because I need a comma.
No, it's... Oh, yeah. Cool. Shall we see if that works?
Yeah.
Do you want to run the delete?
It doesn't work.
It did just then.
It doesn't delete all this. Oh yeah, because I can't delete scenes. Does it empty all of them?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
right,
fixed
but
that.
we're
Yeah, it
not
does.
checking-
It does all of them now.
But that won't work because we're not checking for. But we're checking if scenes exist, not if they're full. So we still need to delete them for now.
Yep.
Bye, Brenda.
Top right's not working. I don't know where the fuck they've gone.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, top right's... Okay, so where are these being put? 1920 by 1080 is their position.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, it's still top left, not top right.
So
Oh, no, not 1920, 1080. 1920, 0.
But it said it was top left, right, which is weird because.
Yeah, that should be. It's not setting it, though. Oh, we don't want top left. We want top right.
I know, I said it's 6. Is that not top right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Top is 4, right is 2.
What the fuck? Alright, let me just delete it.
Oh, alignment goes in position. I'm done.
Oh. Yeah. I thought it was something like that. Alright, and let's try it.
Yay.
They're there in the top right. The top left doesn't exist, though.
That's
Really animating.
I'm not entirely surprised by that.
No, like the source doesn't exist for top left. Oh, we're not creating the scene yet.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to work on OBS animation quickly and add scaling.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the
have
scene
down.
requested scene doesn't exist, so we're trying to add these to all those ones to top left, and that we're not creating the scene though.
Yep.
Yeah, we're trying to add them to something top left, and it's not creating the scene top left.
Yep. I can just do that real quick. Right
Yep.
above it.
Where is it? I'll just pinned you. Yep. Second most
create
expensive thing?
scene.
I'm not sure. I mean, don't you have create scene just a bit above it? You can just copy that one.
Where?
Line 53.
Quite a bit above it.
So all you have to
yeah,
pass
I
through
mean,
is scene name.
Yeah.
We should probably have the try in there, shouldn't we?
Yes. Possibly.
Just so it doesn't throw an error, just, yeah.
Right.
And then the name should be...
Doesn't have like actual closing. Ooh, that's gone too far. Tab in. I'm gonna catch. What's the best way? I'm actually catching.
You're
Just to
catching if
catch
it already
return.
exists. So we just need to catch
Okay.
E. If you just copy the one from above.
Yeah,
be
but
fine.
it's returning
Oh.
the thing.
Yep.
Don't want. We can just return. We don't need. Just catch nothing. Getting lost.
You don't need to return because
Yeah.
it might not have the sources in there.
We can just empty catch.
Yep. Let me delete everything and try it.
Top left, camera top left or whatever.
Chat top left. They don't have top left is blank. It's not getting the file.
What's the asset then? So,
Oh. It's double S source settings.
what?
136.
Yeah, shush.
That'll do it. But then also not going to the very top left.
No, that is odd.
What the fuck? Camera also just
Shouldn't they-
didn't get the image, and capture top left didn't either. Chap top left has top. Oh, because we're trying to. Oh, are we? Oh, you're doing
Oh.
create source instead of add scene item.
Where? Yeah, because those don't exist yet. Right, but it needs.
That's
to,
why it
right.
needs to be in sprites.
Yeah, but then it'll get added to other things.
What? No, it won't.
Fine.
Because sprites isn't drawn in anything else. Sprites is just a read location to keep it loaded.
I'm being dumb. Yep.
Yep.
Give me a sec.
I have re-added it
To
to the list of things. Now we just need to change it from create source to add scene item.
Because that list is used elsewhere, is the thing.
Yep.
What you do, you remove it from the list and we'll just manually add it in sprites. It's fine.
Yep.
Just as an individual.
Just over in sprites. Yep.
Yeah. I should just copy paste this from here.
You should, yeah. What? No. Copy paste it from where we were doing it before, because it worked.
Yeah, true.
It's changed to add scene item, but you can just
Yeah. Go for it.
change it. Oh. Brendan's changing what version of NVM we're using.
Yeah.
And that one should work.
And the add scene item needs to be changed because it doesn't need all this crap in it.
It doesn't need a scene name, yeah. No, it
Add
does.
scene item needs. Yeah, but it doesn't need the source settings and shit.
It does.
Source kind. That's not how add scene item works.
What?
Where I am.
Oh, doing the other one, yeah.
Yeah.
I know, I was in the process of doing that. I hadn't
Yeah,
finished it because I realized the bug. I see source name, scene name, and set visible. God damn it, Brendan.
What's he doing?
Every time he changes what version of NVM we're using, it gives me an admin prompt. Twice.
Nice.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah.
No.
I have to click yes because you're changing it in VS Code, which isn't. VS Code currently doesn't work. VS Code isn't admin. Oh, did you fucking kill our thing?
Yeah, I did. It's
Oh,
alright, just turn the on dev, bring it back up when need be.
alright.
I've installed the latest version. You're
Yep.
good.
Because my OBS is now just blank, and I was like, what's going on here?
What?
Oh. What's going on with top left? It just didn't add it. Add scene item didn't
Okay.
work. Specified scene item doesn't exist. What? Windows scene 494. Oh, it's just at the end. It's erroring. Yo, Psycho Soldier, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
So
Oh, args is not defined in index TS at load sprites. So index TS 47.
What? Oh, we're dumb. Don't worry about it.
What did we do?
We copy pasted is what we did.
Oh, yep. And it didn't know how to reference it.
It was adding it to the wrong.
Yeah.
That also couldn't exist.
Yep. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Save. So it has them, but there's something fucking going on with the icons.
Yeah, why aren't they? They should be top left by default. They should, in fact, the text should be over the camera, over the icon.
Oh, because we are moving them. We set them up to move in Windows scene. Down the bottom, but oh, I changed the scale, but I didn't change the X. No, I changed the XY.
So let's see what icon.
Because 5 is top left, right?
Yep. Set
X
C9
is border width plus padding.
Icon.
Oh, wait. I know what it is. I just need to get rid of border width.
These are both the same.
No, wait. Ah, fuck. Why is Control Z? Did someone just save? Or someone started writing something, so Control Z is not working. Cool.
Both of these are the same.
What?
Scene name, yeah.
Yeah, no,
So
I'm editing these currently. Give me a sec. I know exactly what it is. It's just this.
Yeah, the Y should be not. Oh, yes.
But this one should be.
That should be there. Yeah.
Oh. Hey, they're there. They're just not being added to the ones yet.
That's correct.
Which we just need to do underneath. We just haven't done add scene item on it yet.
Yeah, I did the. Oh no, I set the properties of it. I'm not adding the scene.
We're not adding it. Yeah.
So we just do that right here. Right?
Yes, because it should be part of the map, but the map's being used in multiple places and it fucks us.
Add scene item. What do I need? Scene name.
Yeah, scene name, source name, set visible.
Oh yeah, it's the bad scene name.
You know, it'll be easier.
Yep. Scene name
just goes into.
Source name is that.
Yeah, the source name becomes this. Yo, Juxty! I'm sorry, none of my alerts are running. I'm sorry, Juxty. We're in a completely different scene collection. Nothing is working. Because we're doing a reworking thing, but I can replay it for you. Give me a sec. Don't save once I add this thing, because it'll nuke it. I'm just going to add the alert box for a second.
Windows scene.name.
Just don't save for a sec.
Yep.
And then if I just replay that for Juxty. Oh, good lord. Oh, that's so fucking loud. There we go. Now I can remove it. Oh, my ears. They bleed profusely.
I'm getting
fucking
confused
hell.
looking at your cam because the holes of the shelving in the background look like the
Lamel
scaled.
Yep.
Okay.
But how you doing, Juxty? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 14 months. I fucking appreciate it. That should work now, shouldn't it? Now to delete everything.
Fuck it, I know.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, basically.
yes and no. Oh, we're not updating its position.
You sure aren't.
But I thought we were.
That'll be down here. We're not doing it correctly.
Oh, we just need to add.
I think the top right one. We haven't done the top left one yet.
Oh yeah, we haven't done top left. So top left should
what
just
were the
replace top
elements?
left. So where's top left at the moment? We just need to... Oh, no, we are doing it.
Yeah.
What?
Window scene title. Wait, what's this about? No, this is the things in top left.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's title, that's icon. So where is just top
Need to
left?
know.
Is it gone?
This doesn't exist. It would never existed.
No, oh, here it is. It's just currently being set to 0, 0.
Wait, where? That's the scene. That's the.
Oh, that's the other one.
that's the
Oh,
item
so we
left. Yeah,
changed it there.
That's
Yeah.
what we want.
So we just need to make another one
Yeah, a new one.
and replace it with, instead of scene, the scene name will be just content, and then the name will be top left.
Windows scene.name. I think
Is it?
is what we.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what we use for the others.
Yep.
I think they're the same.
Yeah. And then this should be the top left one. And then we need to get... Oh, we don't have the calculations for it anymore. Yay. I will grab it from here. So that should be 5, which is top left. And this should be 1920, take away the content height. Or the content width. Divided by 2. Plus the border width. And then 1080, take away the content height. That should work. Let's find out. Almost there. Something is making
Okay.
a fucky wucky.
So go to the camera.
It's all sitting there, right? Camera top wide.
Yeah, well, that's because of the animation stuff that's going on.
No, but why is
I don't
it?
think we need the border width
Oh yeah, this shouldn't have that. Yeah.
or the header height. Okay, try.
No, we need header height.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's offsetting, I believe.
Yeah.
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 Still not.
It's fine. If we do minus.
Oh yeah, we were adding instead of taking away. Actually, we should just be able to save and it should update the position. No. It does not.
No, because it aborts when it sees it.
Yep.
Doesn't do any of that.
I gotta
Actually,
update that.
might want to.
Hey, there we go. And then there's fucking animations happening.
Sure.
Where is that being done from? Oh, yep, there it is. Stuff that Brendan's doing down the bottom.
Yeah, I got some of the animations down there. I got a header. Or you can figure out what I've said there.
Yeah, sure we can.
You just put the animation. You say animate. You give it the item that's created in the create function, and then you give it where you want it to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, half of them are fucking wrong.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then you'd be like this.
Is that why stuff's... Is scale working? Because
Scale.
the moment every time we refresh, it just slowly squishes my camera.
Yeah, no.
Well, yeah, it's because we set the. That's what I set the thing to.
Oh, you said that.
I set the scale resolution to.
Oh,
I don't know,
yeah.
it should just be 0.5, shouldn't it?
This should
It's
be
only
working.
Scale X. It should be applying. It's only doing it on the Y though.
Oh, top bottom doesn't need the 0.97. I don't think. Yeah. No, that does need that. Why is it being fucky? Wait, why are we setting icon and stuff
Okay.
here? What?
So what's no, these can be commented out.
Ah.
With animate calls. Yeah, I haven't done them yet.
So set content size. Scale X. You can't do this to timeline input apparently. Like all of these scale X's are throwing a TS error.
This. That should be that. Keyframe input.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, is that okay?
Yes, and then this just needs to be width. Alright, let me delete it and see if it reanimates it. So it's worked for everything except for top left, which makes sense because it's not called top left, it's called that should be added, right? Because what is it? It's called something different for each one. So when you do this dot content name plus
top left.
Top left. Yeah.
This, do it like this.
Is it your magic?
I don't. I mean, both ways work fine.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work though.
So
It's
it
not.
should be set next to mine. It's not.
It's not.
Has the item been added? Has it been created?
Wait, how do I do that?
Because it needs to be. You know how I do these.
What's that? I need to pin to you.
I do it here. I create the scene items
Nope.
No.
here. And you create it. I'll do this later on. Then. We'll do this right before everything's moved
Yep.
in here.
So we need to add more
Set
things then.
those
Yeah.
to Windows.
So, Windows scene items, because in is this the top left thing? It needs to exist.
Yep.
Are you gonna change all of them to be that?
Bet I am. Template that. Let's go.
Yep.
So this is the top left
Yep.
item, yeah? Okay. Windows scene stuff set that to be scene item with that as the name.
Yep. There should also be
so-
top right, but that's just
Where's
hard coded as __ top right __.
That's done. Yeah.
Oh, you done that? Why is
Yeah,
that one
top
not
right's
animating then? Actually, none of the corners are animating.
Wait, that one hasn't been set up to.
Okay.
Oh no, it has.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, no, yeah, top right and top left aren't animating.
that's for X.
Also, the scale isn't working yet, but I'm assuming that's because you gotta do it.
What's the left and right? Like 1 pixel tall.
Yeah, but they're not currently. But they should be
Okay.
1 pixel tall, so you should just be able to set the scale to be.
Yeah, the height.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. So, what's the result at the moment? Can I see?
It's just moving. No scaling is happening, and it's just moving top, bottom, left, right.
Can you replay it?
Oh. It animates from full size to this.
Yeah.
Oh, so now the corners are moving. They weren't moving before, now they're moving.
Okay.
But the
Yeah,
scale on the vertical things and the actual content itself isn't animating.
There's no animation set on the content yet.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Animate.
So we're gonna have to add the content to it also further up when we add.
Am I not ingesting keyframes properly?
What do you mean?
Yeah, when we do scene item dot set transform, it sets scale XY.
Oh, why are we getting scene item properties? We shouldn't be doing that there. At the start of the animation, we don't want to get scene item properties. Or at least when we're doing that, we don't want to be animating it based off its current height and width. We want to be doing it off of the default one.
You sure?
Yes. Because otherwise it's doing it relative to its current scale. Instead of relative to the full size.
I see.
Yep. So that should just be, I think it's bound item properties, source width and source height.
I think it's
Or are you passing it back?
window. I think it's window bounds actually.
What?
I think this is what we want because this is what we calculate on the create.
Because then this should be getting bigger is what it is meant to be doing. At the moment, because we're going from, I think, 0.19 scale to 0.3. So it should be getting bigger, not smaller. At the moment, it was doing 0.3 scale on 0.19 scale. So it's just getting really fucking tiny.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Should be okay.
Yep. Oh, I have to, let me know, because I have to delete everything first.
Yeah, I said, yeah. Right.
Yep. What?
Interesting.
My epic prank.
Oh, did you change it?
I may have set the scale Y to 1.5.
God damn it.
Why did it disappear?
It didn't. It went off the screen.
Yeah, well, it looked like it was fading out as well.
No.
Well,
Might have been Discord.
I didn't want to do it because we need Brendan, and Brendan goes soon.
yeah, no, I gotta head off now.
Yep.
Cool. But yeah, I reckon you could figure the rest of it out. You just gotta get
Well, I
the
mean,
math
scale
right.
just isn't working at the moment.
It's being just you probably want to check the values because it's being passed in, and I don't know if the X is scaling, then so should the scale as well because I passed that to the call. It's a regular set scene item properties call with scale X and scale Y. So yeah. If we can't figure it out, we'll do it tomorrow. But yeah,
It's still scaling down. What the fuck? it's going to half the size that it was. Oh, why is it doing that?
Scale X 0.5.
This window bounds isn't working. No, we don't want to do window bounds. Window bounds is still the wrong thing. We want it to be based off the original size of the bound box.
Isn't that the window bounds?
No, because window bounds is the current size of it.
No.
Yeah, because isn't that what we're going to use for physics? Because if I console log window bounds, it's not going to be 1920 by 1080.
At the moment, it's whatever it is.
Yeah, that's not what I want. Because then it's relative. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
I don't want it using the current dimensions. I want it using the maximum, like the default dimensions, so it doesn't do it relative.
Alright, yeah, store it somewhere else on the object then. That'll be fine. But yeah, I gotta.
I mean, yeah.
I'd head out. Yeah.
Wait,
You'll make it. You'll figure it out.
Oh, you removed the get?
Yeah. Did you said we don't need to use it?
No, I said we need to use it. We need to use different endpoints, and then you put window bounds in and just completely ignored me.
Ah, okay. Sorry. I understood it as we don't need to use.
No, we just need to use. We don't need to use width and height.
Yeah.
We need to use source width and source height.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. The bounds, and then yeah, okay, source height.
Yeah.
H. And that'd be width.
Yeah, I was.
I.
It doesn't like that. Apparently, that doesn't exist. Oh, because it's
What?
It's bounds united properties, not. Yep.
No.
Let me try it. Camera window, camera top left, delete both of them, reinitialize them.
Shouldn't
there
it
we go.
Still work when we. Okay.
It's working.
They're all moving.
It's just not scaling. Yep.
I couldn't tell you why that scaling's not working. I'll have to do it.
Yeah. Let me look into your code.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
See you.
Yep.
Good luck getting it all figured out. Buddy.
Yep.
All right.
Now to look in his GitHub repo source. I'm sure. What are we using?
Animate.
It's animate.ts.
Presumably.
Let's search for scale. Doesn't exist. I don't think he pushed.
13th of May.
Yep. He did not push. I must DM him before he goes. You gotta push. The git isn't updated. You committed but didn't push. Last git is 2 months ago. Can you make a web-based CSGO matchmaking what?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
totally.
We can.
I'll just put you against bots. Because yeah, Node.js is.
No.
He pushed to NPM.
He finds you the perfect romantic partner and then makes you fight them in CS:GO.
Oh god. OBS animation NPM. Apparently, it's been pushed to NPM. "26 minutes ago." Yep. Explore. Feature is exclusive to Teams.
What?
I can't view his. I can't. Okay, he just pushed. Please code and put in GitHub. Please, thank you. There is no working one. I have no idea how the fuck to do that. I don't even play CS:GO. Fuck off. And why would I do that for free? Jesus. Right, like, do you know how much someone would charge to do that? What do you mean a web-based CS:GO match? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Bro, what? Bro, what? Hey, there we go. 27 minutes. Ah, it's a part of obs.ts? What?
Sure.
Oh, he just added scale to it. C9 transform, but is that passing through correctly? From animate.
Scale X goes to transform scale.x. Man. Wish the web GitHub was good.
What day is it? It is currently the 2nd. Latexes, please. So connect, and then on scene item, transform changed. Wait, is that the only place that supports? He didn't add it to animate. He added it to obs.ts. That's why. It's not part of animate.
Oh, OBS uses transform, right? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right.
Because is X and Y in here at all? No. Y? Oh, it's in there a bunch. X. Is it ever used in the way that I'm thinking? No. Just stop what you were doing and make a web-based CSGO match, please. It's what the fans want. The playlist to the queue. Oh, it's been a good bop. It's just weirdly formatted that I don't. Does it use? Send batches. Okay, so Skelix is that, but that's only part of this .socket on. It does that. Where does that close? So that's just doing on scene item transform change. It's not doing it anywhere else. What? Like, where is batch construction? Maybe it's part of scene TS, which hasn't been updated ever. Scene items. Scale transform 30 minutes ago. Scene items. Export interface transform has scale X, scale Y. How MEMEDOWS 2 coming along? It's going alright. It's going alright. Yeah, so this dot transform equals X, Y, width, height, scale X, scale Y. Is it the wrong? Data.scale X, data.scale Y rotation. Set transform. Is that the right formatting for it? Oh. No, I think you can do it that, where it's an object of both of them. Where it's positioned and then scale is scale X and then Y. What the fuck? Yeah, it should be doing scale, but it's just not. Am I getting any errors? Property transform of undefined. Animate TS49. Windows scene 3. So animate TS39. Cannot load content. Lamau. So we are getting errors, which is good. So cannot read property transform of undefined at animate TS49. For let property of object keys item dot transform. Includes property object keys item transform. Where is it getting item transform from? Scene items TS. Which, yeah, it's being declared there. Weird. Yo, Island Acolyte, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry my alerts aren't working at the moment. So it is being declared properly, but it says it's undefined. Cannot read property transform. Maybe it's a caching thing on my end. npm install. Well, he'd do yarn, but yarn add OBS animation. Just do that again, I guess. Oh, the engine node is incompatible. That's right. Yep. NVM use 15. Yarn add OBS animation. Version 12 got 15. Wait, what? Bro, what? Okay. So it's installing it. Okay, so that's reinstalled OBS animation. And then NVM use 15. Cool. And then we'll try it, I guess. So where is it? Yeah, camera window, camera top left. Save. Save. Oh yeah, I need a yarn dev to reinitialize the client. Oh, no, still doing it, but there's no error. Alright, let's see if OBS has an error. Let me go to it. So camera window. Why are they not getting... Their position is updating, but their size isn't updating, which is weird. Very weird. What the fuck is up with that? It's very weird. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I don't know. Why is it not increasing it? So it should be... So let's look at it. So what scale is this sending? So content height times 0.97. So it should be setting the scale to the right stuff. The fuck? Scale X is data.scale X and scale Y is data.scale Y. What the fuck? And it's not even giving us an error. Okay, so I'm gonna do enable debug logging, delete camera window, camera top left, and then just recreate it. What the fuck? Oh, it does not like logging that many things. So WebSocket, turn off debug logging, and let's go look at the debug log and see if we can figure out what's going on here. Should be this one. Should being the main word, but okay. Set scene item properties, camera window, bottom left, position. Okay, which one should be getting it? Top. Bounds, position. Oh, we're just not sending scale. What? It's just not sending scale. It's just setting the Y position and that's it.
Weird.
Bottom, bounds, position. It's just not being sent. It's just not getting sent at all. What? But it should, because it's here. Okay, so animates. I just wanted to get this working before I end it off. This is fucking annoying. How do we look at animate? How do we look at the code?
You try. I don't know.
I'll find module OBS animation or its corresponding type declaration. Well, obviously it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look in node modules or OBS animation. How do I search this thing? Packages JSON or index, desktop scene items. No, that's not what I want. How do I search here? Like the file tree. Element OP. OBS WebSocket. OBS animation, here we go. Unable to open? What? What do you mean? What? Why can't it open them? This is so dumb. What the fuck? I don't know, this is just being fucking weird. I don't think we can do anything about it. But it's just not sending scale.
Right.
Where is it actually constructing the send? Is that an animate? Set scene item properties, is that it? Set scene item properties, yes. So I need to find where that is. Cause wherever that's constructing, it's not doing it properly. Is that OBS TS? You're playing an anime. What? Scene items TS? Yes. Return. So set transform should send scale, but where is it? Transform dot scale. Where is set transform being called? Is it not? Okay, this dot set transform new transform. Where is new transform being constructed? Constant new transform object keys transform dot reduce. Oh, he's doing a fucking reduce function. Object dot keys transform, and transform is being set. That's the keys, and reducing ACC key. What? Oh, just object. Where's object being set? That's the only plate. What? For fuck's sake. Transform dot reduce. Is it using ACC or something? How does reduce work? I gotta backwards reverse engineer this shit. Accumulator current value. A reduce reducer. No, but using a key. What? Not reduce. Reducer and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, so it's just adding them together. What? Executes a reducer function that you provide on each element. Okay. So then reduce, what's the ACCC function then? What? What? What is dot dot JavaScript? Node.js. What the fuck is the dot? Node.js array. What does that do? Oh my god. Oh yeah, you'll be able to figure it out, but I'm using a bunch of shit that I've proprietary. I don't forget what the fucking 3 dots do. He explained it once for 2 seconds. Use my library. It'll work fine. Okay, so dot reduce acc it, so it goes to equal to what? What the fuck? Flattening an array of arrays. So is it because it's an array of arrays? So this is where it's constructing it, but at the moment it's just being really fucky and I can't go in and access that code because for some reason it doesn't want to let me go into node modules.
Weird.
Fuck knows. I just can't access node modules.
Let me demo you something. Can you tell me if you can access it?
Access what?
You know.
Packages, client, node modules.
Send you a DM.
Wait, it's not here. npm install OBS. Fuck, what is it called? OBS animation? Is that just what it's called? Yes.
Did you click?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Let me guess. You're just IP farming?
Oh yeah, definitely. Just
NVM use 12.19.
Oh, he's still here, but you know.
So apparently it doesn't exist in my local files, and it's doing some weird shit for it to exist because it's not in my node modules. OBS animation doesn't exist here. It's just not here. Yep.
Oh no, they're doing more roadworks.
Yarn add OBS animation. Where is it adding it? Okay, so now it's there. Why did it disappear? What the fuck is going on? NVM use 15. Yo, how you doing? Araya Kasai? Okay, so I have access to his code now. Why is it MPEG TS video file? No. It is not an MPEG TS video file. Computer. No. Visual Studio Code is what I would like to open all of these in. So, if we go to, was it Scene Items TS? Did it work?
Refresh the page. Made it 50% funnier. might take us.
God fucking damn it. Okay, so we have access to it now. We can see the codes. So I don't know what this fucking doing. What is transform? So that is just that. So transform is the key, and then it's reducing. What? Okay, so then if I just console log it.
Sure.
Let's set transform of new transform. But I just want to console log new transform first. And then I guess I can just
transform.
Hmm?
Just asking the computer to show me a new transform.
Yarn dev. And it's not console logging. Why?
So what are you trying to...
I just want to I want to see what new transform is. I want to see where it's not adding the scale.
But it is scaling.
It was cached. It wasn't grabbing the new one. It was just not grabbing his fucking new package because...
Work, Josh. Are you sure?
The fuck?
Yeah.
I just had to install it like 6 different times for it to fucking work.
Of course.
Yarn. Yay. Okay, so now we need to add the content to this as well. Which is part of window scene.
So it's scaling from center, so we need to fix that.
What? No. We want it to scale from center.
Do you though?
Yes.
But then it'll go off screen.
Yeah, that's fine.
But like when you do your little cam to big cam, it goes from top left.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, you move it at the same time?
I'm transforming while scaling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You always want to scale from the middle, because then rotation works. Yes, the rotation anchor point is top left. It's wherever the alignment is.
Sure.
So where is he adding them to the thing? Ah. So we need to do this and do items to add. So it should just be content scene is thing, and then if we just don't have top left on it, it should be called camera, right?
I think so.
Because we're adding window to the other ones. So that should be right.
Yeah, just content scene.
And then if we go down here,
garbage.
It should animate for this one now.
Destroy. Hang on.
I'm just destroying them
it'll
all.
work, but it pains me.
Oh, what did you do?
Nothing.
It's not scaling the content.
That's because I broke it.
No. I saved when it wasn't broken.
Sure, 'cause I was like
Can't read
halfway
property
through
transform of undefined.
Try again. Just
Big error. Expected bracket, but found const. Oh, I forgot to close something up here.
what line? 16.
Yep, I needed to put a bracket in. That'll do it. But the content is still not scaling. Why? Oh, it's not doing it. We did top left instead of doing the actual thing. So it should just be that, which we can just do that, and then this just needs to be scale.
Yep.
X will be scale. No, how are we passing it? Content width. Width.
Yep.
And then scale Y will be content height. No. We need to times that by... No, because converting them down? No, they're doing... Oh, bound item, we just need this. But width and height. This is where we need width and height. For these things. No.
No, this is what you want it to... Oh, you need to... Yes, because you need to divide.
Yep.
So it'll be content height divided by... Actually, no,
The
why-
scale
don't
that we're putting
scale
in.
it? Can't you just do X and Y? Because...
No, X and Y will do coordinates. We're not moving it, we're scaling it for the content. But we need to do the width and height times...
No,
This-
divided by the...
No, because we want to
by the
times it
bound
because we're putting in a number.
Division also creates numbers.
Oh, no, so we want to use... We don't want to do...
So content height is what you want it to be, right?
We need to do this. So that... We just need to do what content width and height is calculating, aren't we? Yeah. We just use content width and height. Because that's what it's going to be going to. Yeah, that should be it. We don't have to modify it because we're already modifying it.
But doesn't ScaleX take a number, not a resolution?
No. Wait. Width is a number, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean ScaleX. What do the scale ones want?
I mean,
Oh,
we can
yeah,
try
no,
that
you're right.
and see what happens.
No, it's right.
Yeah.
Be fine.
Because we were already... Oh, I just deleted capture window instead of camera window. Rip.
Don't matter.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's just scaling the shit out of it. It's currently scaling it to thousands instead of the thing. So, we just need scale X and scale... We just need to set it to scale X and scale Y. Like arg, scale X, scale Y.
Yeah. Well, scale Y isn't always the...
Oh. Yeah. You're currently looking at the pixel that is what I'm assuming my lip.
Gross.
And that's why it looks all fucky. There we go.
Yeah, but you see, that's disappointing because
The position's in the wrong place.
I set the scale Y to 0.25 in index.ts.
Just got to be quicker.
Yeah, but it didn't do it. It didn't scale the Y separately to the X.
What? Oh, can we
Look,
pass
it-
through X and Y? Did we build that in?
I think so.
Did we not? Add set content size to accept. Oh, because that's
Yeah.
just resizing. That's not positional. We haven't done the position yet.
Wait, what?
We can just add that all as part of the same thing.
Where are you?
So instead of it being set, instead of it being set content size, we can just be content transform. And we could have a single thing that passes through the X, Y, and the position.
Yeah, I'm just saying it didn't take the Y scale into account when it should have here.
Oh, it's because I did it before you had a chance to save it.
No, I saved that a while back.
Oh. Fuck knows? Just hard code scale Y to be something crazy and see if it works.
I'm just wondering if you take this out, would it work?
I'll try it. Yep.
But now it's only... Oh yeah, because the Y was already 0.25. So it doesn't... Am I using the double question mark wrong?
Now I'm wide. Ooh, I want to see what happens if you try to do it two different things at once.
Well, yeah.
Because my current code has issues with that. I'll see if how his animation engine handles it. Did one of them just override?
Maybe.
Alright, so what if it's 0.1, 0.1, and then 0.9, 0.9? What happens? The 0.9 overrides it.
Wait, you did 2 of them. Oopsie.
So I guess the one at the bottom is the one that overrides it?
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Huh.
Did 3 of them.
I want to see what this does. If you interrupt it mid-animation. It does, it just replaces it. Ooh, that's kind of nice actually. Because then if multiple things come in, it'll just override it with the second one. That's not too bad. Well, we got it working. To a degree. We can't update its position though.
Yeah, I'm just worried about it. Seemingly.
Oh, we don't. Oh, the position is updated differently. Because it's a different item. What are you worried about?
Well, I removed. It only worked on the Y when I removed the question mark thing to scale X. So if scale Y isn't set.
Oh, are you just using the wrong syntax?
I assume so.
Oh, it's just one question mark.
Is it?
Like you do question mark. Like it would be scale args dot scale y, and then args dot scale x.
Okay.
Do you want to try that? Put in a y
yeah,
value.
That the same thing is also wrong further up.
Huh.
Where content width height is set.
Oh, yep.
Oops. Get that. I think that's right.
Oh, let's try it. Have you changed it so it scales one of them differently?
I did not.
Just make it
No.
disappear. Yeah, it's working.
Nice.
Now, how do we update position?
Wait, run it one more time.
It's gonna make me thin as fuck.
Yep. Nice.
Hey,
Oh,
gamers.
wait, no. What's the timeout thing? I can never remember.
Oh,
Set timeout.
I just want to get position, and then we can leave it. God damn it! Stop having fun. We gotta do shit.
Well, look, I made a CS:GO website. I'm not doing shit.
Is it just me, or does it look kind of jittery?
Looks alright to me.
That just might be the duration being slow.
Yeah, you don't usually do things that slow.
Yeah. Oh, there's no easing. How do we define easing? He has that because this is non-easing as well, which
multiple points in the timeline.
No. You can actually. He has easing built in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like there's an easing.ts. I just don't know how you declare it. Like on his things. Shit.
My jaw hurts.
Why do you declare the easing? Fuck. I just search and see if easing is called up in any of them.
Yeah, it's used in OBS.ts.
It's used in OBS TS? Is it not used in Animate?
No, it's import, but it's never used.
Oh.
It
Like it be an Animate. Yep.
It is.
So where does it grab it from?
It's part of the keyframe.
Yeah, but that's just defaulting it to easing linear, so it grabs it there, but where is that easing filled? Scene item TS? No, I want to use animate TS and then see where it's declared. What? Constant keyframe equals value number easing. So where is keyframe utilized? Where the fuck do we declare it?
I think it's just part of the thing. I feel like
Interface keyframe is begin time step, end time step from to easing. Huh. Is it not declared in anything else? It's not in scene item. It's not in scene, I don't think. Because what are we're calling animate the function, right?
Yeah. I'm looking at animate.
It doesn't
I don't know
have
how
it
it works.
there. What? Oh, timeline input? And so is it part of timeline input? Keyframe input? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, which is keyframe input, which is value and then easing. Oh, okay. So we just do, I'm pretty sure we do, and then the types of easing that he has available are those ones. So we just go, I think it's just under one of these, like easing,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
but that doesn't, want to come up as a valid value.
It's definitely not going to be that easy.
It's not that, isn't it just out?
Maybe. But
Oh,
like,
he just says in, out, linear, hold, instant. Ugh.
Yep.
I guess we can try that.
it's gonna complain.
Nothing happened. Okay. Animate. So,
Did it log anything? No. Yes. No.
yes, out is not defined. Oh, it probably has to be a string.
Can try that.
Yo, Clock District, how you doing?
Okay. Check again. Although your thing is complaining, but
So it's animating, but it's not easing. Oh. Maybe it has to be in a separate object? Like they're two objects next to each other?
maybe. What you mean? Maybe it's not part
keyframe?
of the, not part of that frame, but part of the animation as a whole.
Yeah.
No, because shouldn't you be able to set?
Yeah, you would be, but no, part of the thing, but outside of the, like, we have to differentiate. Like you put, no, it should just be there. Yeah. Value and easing. Maybe you can ease for every value. number, value, easing.
So what's... Oh yes.
So keyframe equals value, and then easing equals easing dot linear.
We need to import easing from an OBS animation.
I don't think so, no, because this has already got it, part of it. Is easing TS.
Alright.
Oh yeah, do we have to... Maybe? No, because animate imports easing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But how do you pass it?
Right, but if we had it, well then it would be like... I don't know. I don't know.
So
I
where is...
thought
So animate
if
just gets
we
item,
did,
scene
it
item,
would be like...
and then timeline input. How do I put these side by side? Ah, there we go. So there's animate and there's this. So we're passing animate and we're doing this. So that's the item, and then we're passing it the timeline, and then the timeline is ingest keyframes, item, timeline. So if I go to ingest keyframes, it is probably separating the stuff out there. Update keys, item, transform. Ooh, okay. So easing type of input equals number. Default easing, input easing. What?
Try what I did. I did import easing and then...
No, that won't do it. Because that's just it like...
I think you're right. I just...
Easing is then an easing? Maybe that? No. But how do you pass through? Is it just like in? No, because it wants easing is string. It's not assignable to parameter of type timeline input. Input signatures are incompatible. May only specify known properties, and easing does not exist in type keyframes input. Keyframes input does have that. It has value or easing. What? Maybe you have to do like this?
I gotta go make food.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I have food in the fridge.
Oh, it doesn't like that.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. So animate grabs it, does that, then pass it through to ingest keyframes with item, timeline, and timeline. Ingest keyframes. Grabs easing only here. That's the only place that easing is ever utilized. What the fuck? Wait, type of input is number. What? Equals timestamp input, then index. What the fuck? Where is input coming from? Keyframe input. Variable input equals is keyframe input. Where the fuck is that declared? Input, keyframe input. Type of input equals number, then set it to default if it does. Okay. What category do we set it on then? The fuck? Oh, they have fucking numbers. You just declare like 3? No, how the fuck? Bruh. Value easing. Bruh. Brendan, what the fuck? Where do you put easing? Why have you made this so complicated? This just doesn't make any fucking sense. Value number easing, but it doesn't fucking let me Brendan, what the fuck is this shit? Easing doesn't fucking work. What the fuck is your syntax? Value, yeah, I get cool, I can do a value. How the fuck do we add? Like, what the fuck do we even do here? Why is this so shit? Keyframe input. Yep, cool. I know what that is. There's the number, that's the duration. And then this is this. What? Bruh. Is it after this? But still inside of this? No, because animate only accepts... Oh, so we're constructing camera timeline on the fly, which it should be after this. Yep. So then this is timeline and it would be that. And then I guess the easing would go after this. That's where it should go.
Does it need like a comma?
Maybe? No, because then this still... X number, scale, easing string is not. Timeline input.
I really wish I was getting these errors. Maybe if I reconnect.
Because I'm looking at it here and it just doesn't fucking tell you anything. I don't know where else the easing would go. Or the formatting for it. How does it differentiate between easing and a value?
It's a good question. One I think we will not be able to answer today. Oof. That was a good sandwich.
Yeah. Oh, Brendan, what the fuck?
I don't know why they bothered to make other Fantas after they invented Fruit Twist.
I don't think we have fruit twist here.
Oh my god, it's amazing. It's apparently orange, peach, apple, and passion.
I just don't understand where it grabs the easing from.
Nope, me neither. Unless, no, because it is per keyframe, blah blah blah.
Is it?
Yeah, but then it would be only once per...
I know, but it's also just
That's
dumb as
fair of
fuck.
me. Yeah, I got a red squiggle. I think we should give up and go back to this whole CSGO idea.
No.
Seems more
That's not it, because it's just immediately erroring. Wait. Found expected bracket, but found this. What? Oh, because it wants to do that. No. Oh, wait. That's why I put it there. Bro, what? Oh, it's because it's hitting this first. So it's not meant to be there, because it's...
Yeah, because animate only takes a scene item in a timeline. So it would have to either be part of the timeline or part of a keyframe. And it doesn't like to be either. Well, I'm stumped. I vote we work on position and worry about easing later. When Brendan is around.
I might say we just do everything then. And we say fuck it. And I might end off here. Because my brain is starting to melt through my ears. Because this is fucked. And Brendan really needs better documentation.
Probably.
Cool. Fuck. Alright, well, I can just manually change the XY on it, put it in the middle of the screen, and then we can just play around with that, but it'll change every time we load.
Well, you can
Change its position.
Yep.
Was it 96540? Yeah.
Yep. So what's wrong with my... Oh, right, yeah. Next thing I want to do is make it so... Nice. The whole...
Okay, something I want to test. If I just make the animation really slowly, if it'll freak out like the physics engine did. If we just send a shit ton of things to it over a very, very long time.
I mean, it's a little wibbly, but that's because it's doing single
Lots
pixel
of
moves.
scaling. Yep. It's doing sub-pixel moves.
Yeah, it's impossible to not see them.
Because there's no aliasing.
Yeah.
Alright, well, with that, we're going to find someone to raid. Because I have no log-off animation.
Wait. I want to try something to see if it gets upset.
What do you want to try?
Oh, I'm into you. I want to... what is the other one?
Try it on different sources and see if it works.
At the same time.
Ah. Sarah, you want to get pizza for dinner?
Try that. Still going on your one. You have to like stop the code, I guess.
Yes, I do.
Did you... I think you might have needed to delete capture scene.
Yeah, I need to do that too. Got capture window and camera window. And then I reload the code.
Nice. Ooh, it is hitching a bit.
It is?
It was at the beginning.
It was? I did not see that. Alright, gamers, we're gonna find someone to raid. Thanks for coding with me, Hannah. Appreciate it. Go back to that previous song. That was a banger.
You are now listening to Makarosu 8299.
Let's see, gamers. Let's go send some love to... Go Drunken Ginger Gaming. Go send him some love. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you gamers again. What the fuck?
I think. I don't know.
Get the nice memes ready, but I'm just gonna do this one more time to see what happens. Because that's not good. Get the nice memes ready, gamers. What? That was meant to happen over a second, not instantly.
It was over a second. We did it in 2 moves.
Yeah, no, it doesn't like scaling really big. Well, that's a bug. Lamau. But thank you all for hanging out. Go send Ginger Gaming some love. What? The fuck is going on?
Is it because the other animation doing nothing?
I think it was trying to do it, but it wasn't doing anything. Alright, see you gamers. Get the nice memes. Send all the love. I tried to hit the nice meme button and it doesn't exist.